Gotta love it.
No, not really. Love to hate it. All right.
Yeah, well,
Okay. All
even though
right.
you
Back to
don't
the voice mod.
stream as much, stream audio is the bane of all streamers.
Bane of everybody with Windows these days because 5 years ago, audio wasn't this big of an issue. It really wasn't.
I lost power there during that big rainstorm
Yeah.
a week or
Oh,
so
that'll
ago.
screw you over.
No,
Yep.
no, just enough, literally, that it flashed the lights off and reset the modem.
Yep.
That's it. All right, there, Tibius. You take care. Have yourself a good one. Um, and when I came back, I didn't realize it at the time that it reset my audio output, but only what it did was it reset the audio output in Windows,
Uh-huh.
but it only seemed to affect my game sounds and a few other odds and ends. For the vast majority of it, nothing happened. And it set it from my normal voice meter cable to my monitor, of all things. So yeah, frustration abounded there because I spent like 2 days trying to get all my audio fixed, going, what the heck's going on? And my wife's like, why can I hear sounds from your computer? I'm like, I don't know. You shouldn't be able to. And it's because the monitor was outputting sound. It's like, yeah, makes no sense why that's happening, but
Makes sense. Oh, well.
it is.
Windows done did it. That's for sure. They done did it. Oh well. Cool. The game runs now, which is good. So.
It wasn't running before?
I was getting fatal crashes every time I tried to load in.
That's weird.
Fresh install, so it's a reboot. Took care of it, so I don't care.
Wait a second. Was Zodiac streaming some Out of War at one point? When did Zodiac stream that? Why didn't I see it?
But I'm ready. Do I need to play the tutorial or can I dive right in?
You can dive right in. The tutorial is
Should I play
given.
the tutorial?
It's I mean literally the tutorial is borrow some money from the bank, run over here, borrow some money from the bank, buy this, set down a hopper and a storage, buy an excavator, put some dirt from over here into there. You're done.
Oh. So nothing.
it,
Okay. Yeah.
it's very very generic. Um,
So dive right in.
yeah, I mean you're welcome to dive right in. I will say this: the only map that has the auto sell is the one with the ore, with the coal plant.
Coal plant. Okay. So
The
what?
forest, what is it? Forest quarry or something like that. The second one down is the one that
Yeah.
you actually start the tutorial on. And after you're done the tutorial, you can take off and just keep going on that save. You don't have
On
to
that
start
save.
over.
Okay. Okay.
Um, but there's several different maps that all seem pretty decent. Um, I actually, one of the things I can't wait for is the one of the next patches is supposed to be a prospecting patch.
Oh.
I think 022 and 021 is supposed to be coming in January. So now, if he does stick to once a month like he's trying to, I know 020, which is what we're on, came out beginning of December. So I'm hoping that 021 is beginning of January. But who knows?
Who knows?
Now there are some people too that said at one point in time anyway there was overheating of graphics cards playing this game.
Oh.
I haven't had that issue. As a matter of fact, I got my overlay fixed the other day so I could check it. And mine has been averaging around 60, 65 C on my GPU.
Yeah.
Actually, as a matter of fact, my CPU is being pushed harder right now than the GPU is. Matter of fact, my CPU utilization is spiking up to almost 50%. The GPU is steady at around 50. Which I find that funny. For my CPU to be spiking that hard, she's got to be pulling on quite a few cores.
Yeah.
This is all I'm really doing besides the streaming software and Spotify. I can tell you right now, most other games don't, unless I'm playing Satisfactory, most other games don't pull my CPU that heavy. Satisfactory, on the other hand, I can push the old CPU on that game. I had it crash the other day for Unreal Objects. I hit the Satisfactory limit of 2.1 million. Yeah, I think I got into a lithium vein here.
I can send some psychotic people your way too.
Some psychotic people my way?
Lithium.
Oh. Yeah. Brain no worky. I'm playing this game to not use brain. All right, Scurvy.
Does your brain ever work?
I try not to.
People tell me I shouldn't. Stop thinking so hard. It's like, okay.
God damn it. So, SpaceX had a busy day there, yesterday?
I saw.
Falcon Heavy launched. Dual returned to launch site for the side boosters. Then 2.5 hours later, Falcon 9 with Starlink. Then a few hours after that, Booster 12 to Massey's for testing. And then about 10 a.m., single engine static fire on Booster 20 on Ship 26, which was simulating a Relight in Space event, according to SpaceX. Which, the only thing I can think of is, alright, you've completed something in space and you need to relight to do a course correction and or slow yourself down for re-entry. something like that. Hey, John Wink. Nice. Um, and then they did a full duration 33 engine static fire on Booster 10. About a 10-second duration, by the way. Almost double the length of the static fire they did on Booster 9.
Nice.
Which is kind of crazy. When they did Booster 9 static fire, they only got about 31 engines to light and shut down early. When Booster 8 launched, or 7. When Booster 7 had launched, they had engines out on the way up. Booster 9 couldn't get a full static fire of 33, but at launch, got all 33. Now they're like, 33, yep, we got that. Yeah, it was a pretty impressive day. It's like, that's a lot. Actually, it was kind of funny. I saw a few videos of that on. Oh, and Mega Bay 2 got put to use. Mega Bay 2 went in service yesterday with Ship 29. The new style lifting jig, it got used by the bridge crane to put onto one of the stands in there. I do love the new sign on the wall outside the launch complex. Oh, yeah, that was another piece of excitement yesterday. One of the tower segments from Canaveral, because they assembled all the segments for another tower, but never actually started erecting it in Florida. One of those segments arrived at Brownsville last night, or yesterday.
Oh. All right. Where's my loader? I just bought one.
It's so it's in your garage. Open up your map, and then you can press spawn on it. It'll be on the right-hand side, and it'll spawn it into the map where you're standing.
Oh.
And then if you need to reset a vehicle or something like that, you can do the same thing. You go to your map, you can send it to your garage and spawn it back out.
What are the
So,
controls?
you have to basically set most of the controls in the keybinds. Like, nothing is bound by default, so you can set them up how you want them. And when you go into the keybind section, you have keyboard, controller, and joystick. So you can set them specific to each one. And then you have, on the left side, it'll be like excavators, wheel loaders, dozers. So you can set different controls for different equipment. Booster 10 static fire? Shipping container? What you go, bro?
Oh. Disintegrated.
It actually got tipped over. There's a bit of a ridge right here. It fell over into the hole. It's not there no more. It's gone. Um. So yeah, it's yeah. Oh, and Ship 30 went to Massey's test site this morning. So Ship 30 and Booster 12 is going to be Flight 4 pair. They're both at Massey's for testing. As of a couple of hours ago.
Nice.
But where is it? Oh yeah. Elon shared this yesterday, which was pretty freaking cool. It's a video from back in, or sorry, SpaceX shared this yesterday. It's a CGI video I watched. It's pretty freaking awesome. Some of it's CGI, I should say. Like that. Tell me you're not building a second tower at Boca Chica without telling me you're building a second tower.
Really.
And it still has Hopper there. Fuck yeah. But like this is the new wall that they built just recently. So they've already added that to the CGI. Of course, Starship with windows, we haven't seen one of those yet. But it's kind of an idea of, I'm guessing, how they're planning on um, cladding the towers. This part is old though, because now you've got all of they didn't add all of the laydowns that are replacing the vertical storage stuff. Also, they don't have a hot stage ring on the booster. Oh no, they do. They do have the hot stage ring on there.
Work with my wheel. Nope, does not work with my wheel.
Uh, it it should. Again, you'll have to set up the controls and stuff. Um, as far as pedals go, for like braking and stuff like that, you'll have to hit the cog from what I found, and you'll see it says like pedals, uncheck pedals, and then invert the control for the gas and the brake is what I found I needed to do to make them work properly.
Okay, I'll have to screw around with it later on. But hey, it loads.
Yeah, it took me probably a solid half hour or so of messing with the the controls, and then even then, after I started playing, it was tweaking it a little bit here and there to.
Yeah, and as you go. Yeah. Now, do you have to do that for every save, or once you do it, you do it?
Nope, once you do it, you do it.
Back up that configuration file.
Yep, yep, I've already gone and found it.
We know. Those who know, you know.
Yeah, but before the next before the update, back up the config file type of deal. Olympus Mons, largest known volcano in the solar system. You never know what we'll find as we start exploring other planets more. I like it. SpaceX had a couple of other good posts yesterday too. Yeah, that shipping container I think was over here somewhere. Can't wait. I'd say pending the regulatory approval, we could be looking at mid to late January launch. Probably on the side of late January, but
It's amazing how fast they pump that stuff out.
well, they're hardware rich right now. They've got, you know, I mean, they've got boosters and ships just sitting there waiting.
They're just nuts.
You know, because you've got 10 and 28 down at the launch site. That's your next combo. 11 has already undergone cryogenic proofing at Massey's and is currently getting engines installed. 29 has already undergone cryo and is now in Mega Bay 2 for engine install. And then you have 12, Booster 12 and Ship 30 just went to Massey's together. So that's actually, somebody said Flight 4. That'd actually be Flight 5. Because you have, no. It would be Flight 4. No, it would be 5. Because you have 10 and 28 are going to be 3. 4 is going to be 11 and 29. And then 12 and 30 would be Flight 5. It's just kind of crazy to think about. Making good progress on our way to level 26. Thinking too much spacey space stuff. Ouch. Sometimes it's nice about taking it off the ceiling, sometimes it's not. But it seems if you hit the taller material first, and then go for the lower material. It's more consistent about letting you take the material off. So have you been doing a bunch of raiding in World of Warcraft too, or?
Yeah, some. I took time off for the holidays, so it's the raid schedule's Thursdays and Mondays, so it's screwed up right now with the holiday season. So I'll start back after New Year's in January. So on the 7th, I'll start raiding again. I think we're 8 out of 9 heroic. That would be 9 out of 9. I don't know. So personally, I'm
Right on.
6 out of 9. So
Hey, Cartoys. Good morning to you.
might be doing some mythic too, which I'm excited for.
Nice. 10 man or 25?
20
Or 20. Sorry, 20.
Yeah. It's flex, normal and heroic, which is nice. So just on my rep pally.
Right on. Yep. In a way, I'm very glad they weren't able to recover my account. I tried at one point to have them recover my account, but they dubbed around and couldn't recover it. So, the next machine up is 34? 37. Yes, all this stuff is stuff I've made. Damn it, I screwed up and put those blocks in. Shouldn't have. So yeah, all of this is stuff I've built, Cartoys. The whole tunnel down here, that whole bit, it's all me. Aussie Kenga just started downloading the game, and it's all my fault, he says.
Usually is.
I can accept this. But yeah, I've really been enjoying this one, Cartoys. It's just relaxing. I have this set up. This is a hopper. Runs underground through here. Ties into hoppers from over there. Comes up, over, around. The material you see spits out there. Goes up, goes through my processing plant. The good material drops into cell, and the dirt ends up over there. You see these are running now? And the good material will come out and go in here, bloop, like that. And the crappy material all spits out over there. Yeah, you see it going out? Alright, that's working out perfect. Now I know how to cover the ground. Now I know how to get it to cover the tunnel sections. Use the ramps. Because when it builds up sufficiently is when it will group together and oops. And solidify. But if you put it on a flat roof like that, it won't solidify. Good to know. We just do this, and then I can move material over the top of it, flatten it out, and keep going. So yeah, I've been pretty busy. I've got, I don't know, 30 hours on this save. Fire in the hole! So yeah, it's pretty cool what you can do. I mean, 7 maps, 400,000 square kilometers is just ridiculous numbers to begin with. Like, you know, I mean, what do you even do with numbers like that? Oh, that's right. You wait for multiplayer and then just annihilate a map. Yeah, that's true. Though I'm progressing pretty good. As long as I'm not in just the regular pay dirt, I get a fair amount of experience. The regular pay dirt doesn't get you a ton of experience because you're getting a lot of dirt and then like some gold, some ruby, some jade, some diamond, not a ton. You're primarily getting dirt. And the dirt I don't actually sell, so at the end of the day I'm not getting a ton of sellable material. But when I'm in these veins of the crushed rock and stuff, then I'm selling a lot more material, and the sell price of the material seems to, oh, that was genius, seems to affect how much XP you get. Very dark at night. Yeah, so if you go into your map crisis, you can change your night length to 50, like I did, day length to 1 to 1, and then you can change time of day and weather via the sliders at any time. So, by the way, on top of what I've done with the game, I haven't messed with it much. There is a drone you can buy, which I do have, for doing scouting. I haven't really learned the controls of how to fly the damn thing yet, so which is why I haven't done it. But you can also use it to set up stationary recording and time lapses. So, say you're a YouTube creator and you want to set up a time lapse of you digging out this tunnel. You could park the drone in the back looking at this all and set it up to time lapse you digging in this tunnel.
That's pretty cool.
Yep. Though there is a word of warning that goes with that. Some of the settings can apparently destroy your computer, not in a literal sense, but in a, oh my god, what the fuck did you do to me sense. Because you can basically tell it how many pictures you want it to take, how frequently and stuff like that for time lapsing. And if you use the wrong settings, it tries to make a time-lapse file in the multi-gigabyte file size. Like, multi meaning like dozens of gigabytes. So it's like, yeah, watch settings when using drone for time lapses. Oh yeah, there's absolutely other equipment dirty. There's excavators, there's wheel loaders, dozers, dump trucks, graders, compactors, trailers and trucks, underground equipment. Yep, that's correct there, Dirty Diesel. It's like $17 US. Face miners for tunnel mining. I'm just using the wheel loader for making this tunnel because I don't have the, yep, it's on Steam. Made by North Modding Company. He's I'm going to call him a former farm sim modder, because I'm pretty sure he does this full time and hasn't modded for farm sim much. It is single player currently, there, Iron Tortoise. The roadmap and from Christian himself says that he's hoping to get multiplayer this year because he's already got it somewhat working, testing type deal. 7 available maps totaling 400,000 square kilometers. So, don't mind it all at once. This wheel loader right now has an 8 cubic meter bucket. It says 8 tons, but it's also 8 cubic meters. The next one I get unlocked for me will have a 24 cubic meter bucket. And then the biggest one is 48 cubic meters. Again, in the figurative sense, not literal Dirty Diesel, you can use the drone that's in the game to set up time lapses of your gameplay, especially if you're a content creator, you know, you want a YouTube time lapse or something. And essentially some of the settings would allow you to do a crazy number of frames to time lapse. And when it output the video, it would be such a large video, you know, such a large video file that the game and computer would kind of go like, no. Not a problem, Dirty Diesel. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Everything you say has been me, with the exception of this building here. Other than that building, everything that you see is stuff I've done. Let's get our fuel truck down in there so we can, you know, that's actually a good idea. Oh, right there. Now the question is, it doesn't show an audio board.
Says it's got...
It probably has one in there. Yep. My wifey's Christmas present to me showed up.
Yay.
I'm scared, Scurvy.
Why?
Remember how we were talking about audio issues?
Oh, Lord, you done did it now, son. Nope, I ain't helping with that.
Oh, so you're gonna help me with it?
No,
That's what I'm...
I don't even have one of them.
Oh, thank you there, Alfred Prom. Welcome in, buddy. How you been?
Shooting at me. Stupid skeletons.
You nasty sons of bitches.
basically.
Leave scurvy alone. Good morning, MacGyver. Yep, that's what my wife got me for Christmas, so later on I get to figure out how I'm going to set that all up on my computer's desk and have a nice little condenser panel and all of that stuff I got to plug in and get set up, but that should result in much better audio quality, I hope. Keyword. Not that I have bad audio quality with my headset mic, but I'm hoping, and I don't know if that one will be able to do it or not. I know there are many mics out there that if depending on how you set them up, you can mute the audio from looping through, so I could then theoretically use my speakers and the mic and not have to wear the headset all the time. Is there anything yet in the game that allows you to process the waste into something usable? Sell for filler dirt, which... So that is going to be coming in this patch in January. The Steam page calls it, yeah, I mean, I've got a good headset, but at times it's nice to take it off. So the Friday news report shows quests with the addition of workbenches and breakdowns. Rework of the store to make it easier. You have workbenches coming to make building blocks, repair equipment, and parts. Next generation vehicles. I don't know if all of this is coming in this first patch or just throughout this year. Alright? Because he says there's no release date for any of these, but we hope to continue the one update a month progress. Each are major changes. Your saves will be intact. But we are working as fast as we can while maintaining quality. So he does say up here the next update will be workbenches, inventory, quests, etc. Plan to drop early January if everything goes according to plan. But beyond the workbenches and stuff, the next generation vehicles with more realistic textures, hoses, load sense hydraulics, and new physics. Multiplayer. Trucking, American and European trucks and trailers. I really hope that they give some form of like a low boy for transporting some of the machines and stuff around. I think it would be freaking awesome. Nice, Car Toys. And then to be announced, we still have 500 plus things on our to-do list. I just noticed that, chat. Oh, I didn't even see this initially. It's a bulldozer being pulled by a bunch of the, I don't know if it's this month, Tortoise, because it does say there's no release date for any of these, and up here it just mentions workbenches, inventory, quests, etc. So I don't think all of this is coming in the first patch of the year. but the hope is to have it this year. But if you look, one of the things, the quest is something that will go very well. A date with the Balrog. Dig a mine shaft 3,000 meters below the surface.
Lord of the Rings reference?
Dig a mine shaft 3,000 meters below the surface. Let that sink in for a second. We thought 1,130 meters was the bottom. Not if you're able to go 3,000 meters down for that. 3,000 meters. That is 1,500 blocks deep.
Damn.
Goddamn, son. Best get fucking digging. Best get digging. I do like, too, that it looks like it's going to go to a paneled look for the store instead of the current store look. But, yeah, I mean, breakdowns, being able to make equipment and parts and stuff like that, I think, yeah, it's going to be pretty badass. But 3,000 meters? Like, holy shit. Huh? So that's one quest we'll be getting at least. So from what I understand, one recommendation I would have is to do the one with the the coal plant one. And the reason I say that is it's the only one that has the auto sell ability. And the auto selling, I can't confirm this for sure or not, but the auto sell ability increases the amount of money you make for the sales, supposedly, and gets you extra XP. Not sure the 100 with the truth and all of that, because I don't know for sure if it does or not. Looks like you are 3 long. No, you're going to be 5 long. Yeah, I mean, I like the fact that it's a small dev team. It's come a long way since its release just a year ago. And, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a giant sandbox for you to do whatever you want in. That's what I wanted out of something like Gold Rush, honestly. And hell, for $17 US, I've already gotten 30 hours of gameplay out of it. One for you, one for your son? Yeah, I mean, trust me, when this gets multiplayer, like, damn. That's going to be amazing. Before I started this tunnel earlier in my stream, I did some testing to make sure I was going to be able to fit the big machines in here. Meaning the largest dump truck and the largest wheel loader. The largest dump truck goes through this door by, I don't know, about that much to spare on each side. It clears height-wise quite a bit, but width-wise, it's tight. Very tight to get through those doors. So my goal is to have this tunnel. I'm actually digging with the aim of coming out where this roller is over here. For reference, there's the smokestack for the coal plant. 134 meters taller than where I'm standing right now. And the idea is I want to make a giant open pit mine in this valley. Because you see these dark patches? These indicate veins of material. And they're all scattered around this valley. So I want to make a giant open pit in this valley. And I mean, when I say in this valley, I'm talking following like all the way around, like, you know, big. And what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to have a dump point kind of in this little cul-de-sac here. I want my tunnel to come out the face of this. And then here, I want to have a big dump point for the larger dump trucks to just dump into. And then all of the material will end up going through conveyors and coming out here. Then I'm going to set up a nice, like, elaborate processing plant with floors, walls, because there's all kinds of stuff you can build. There's roof pieces and floor pieces and staircases and walls and windows and everything else, all of which are dyeable, paintable. Those doors normally are red, but you can come in here to parts, buy a can of paint, do this number, and go, I want them blue, goddammit. So, I want to have a nice, like, elaborate setup here for that stuff. My dirt output is actually going to turn and loop behind here and dump out over here in this area. And I'm going to have a bulldozer here so I can just start, like, expanding this hilltop. And I want to build, like, a big garage for all of, for maintenance. Like you'd have, all major mines have a garage where their equipment goes for routine maintenance, greasing and servicing and stuff like that. I want to have a giant garage there. Why? Just fucking because. Oh, by the way. This thing here, I have 18 light positions, tires, detail paint, secondary paint, main paint. For me to put lights, beacons, different tires, and anything I want on. Wheels. You've got different different tracks, pads for your tracks. You get different tires, loader tires, city tires, dual tires for trucks, single tires, rock tires with chains. Lights. You have beacons, small bars, medium, large, round lights, square lights, works, powers, LED light bars, and eventually you can even get GPS globes to go on your vehicle. When you have a vehicle fitted with those, you get a display at the top of the screen. It goes right up in here when you're in the vehicle, and it'll tell you like the height of your vehicle, the angle of your bucket. Basically, the height goes off the bucket, not necessarily your vehicle. But it'll give you your bucket height, bucket angle, tilt of the bucket. Like, say you're in a dozer with a blade, it'll tell you the tilt of the dozer blade, the angle of the dozer blade, the height of the dozer blade, so you can really fine-tune stuff. It's kind of crazy what this guy's got in here already. But I wish him the best. I really like the game. I'm going to promote the game. And, follow along because I love digging. It's one of the reasons I played around with Terraform and Farm Sim so much. Because I got to do the landscaping and digging myself. Which I thought was pretty frickin' awesome. Oh, and as far as controllers go, mouse and keyboard, wheel and pedals, PlayStation, Xbox, joysticks, Sim Dashboard works with this game. Farming Guy has his Sim Dashboard working with it. So I'm not sure how the multiplayer is going to work. I hope it's a server deal. Because that would be pretty awesome. Server, 16, 20 some people, or however many, just running around operating a mine. That'd be pretty freaking awesome. I think that would be pretty freaking awesome. Oh yeah, that's another thing. If it's raining outside and you're in a tunnel, it doesn't bleed through. The wind. Oh, that lightning strike over there. Wind, rain. Nope. And you can see the raindrops hitting, just not in the tunnel. Come on, Farm Sim. 2 dudes in a basement, probably not in a basement, but 2 dudes in a basement figured this shit out. Come on, Farm Sim. You know, I mean, come on, Farm Sim. Even the noise of the rain and stuff dies down when you get in the tunnel because it's blocked. Like, come on, guys. If a couple of dudes can figure it out, why can't you guys? And then every time they do figure it out, they end up,
Breaking more?
well, it lasts for all of like 5 minutes before they do another update and it breaks it and stops working. Nope, not there. P. Buildings. Can't paint the fuel station 5,000. Come on, man. No, you just buy them. You come right into the buildings. Here's the standard looking concrete. You can do rough concrete. There is a polished concrete, wood, steel. You can even have wall lights. Well, that was mentioned in that first patch of the year was workbenches, and the workbenches said buildable block, craft buildable blocks. So I want to go, what? Even like doing that doesn't cost you anything. Um, you know, like it's not like you lose the block. So you're free to build something, and if you don't like it, tear it apart. And you don't lose out by having done it. Which I think is fantastic. Yeah, you reclaim your materials, so you're not out anything for having, um, you know, oh, I put this in the wrong spot. Now I gotta buy a new $6,000 conveyor or some shit. Nope. By the way, apparently your guy he's playing a video game in his head with a mouse and keyboard or something. Yeah. He's in the seat, but he's doing it in VR. I do also know that the developer is Swedish. Buildings, standard block. Huh. 100 grand for another 300 concrete blocks. Yeah, well, hello there, Crisis. Yes, Sweden. I know because Zodiac was here a little earlier. Hey there, CJ. Thank you for the stretch. Get that in just a second. He's Swedish, I believe, and because he's the one that looked it up. He actually was looking up like their finance reports. All right, there was something I wanted to look at to see if there was a correlation. Um, nope. All right. Nope, that wouldn't make sense. I was thinking like total money made to XP. You know, maybe there's a correlation there or something. But not one that comes to mind. I was thinking like maybe for every X number of dollars or something, you gained an XP point or something. But that does not appear to be the case. I have a bone to pick with you. Hey, Jedi buddy. A lot of people seem to be picking this game up right now. I mean, granted, it's not an expensive game, so I think a lot of people are now kind of coming across it and realizing it's like where the game is at. But yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it too, Jedi. Exactly. It's got a ton of potential, but even as it sits right now, it's a pretty awesome game. I mean, I hope he continues to develop it and add to it and do everything. I really hope he continues well into the future. But even if he doesn't and the game stays as it is right now, I would still enjoy it. Wouldn't have seen it. Well, glad to show it off, you know. Happy to get people into games that might interest them. Well, right now, Jedi, my hopper goes from here up through the conveyors. Zoop. Yep, ads just hit. Of course they did. And Jedi Horn coming in with a tier 1 resub. Thank you very much, Jedi. Yes, I understand. Ads are a pain in the ass. And I wish, honestly, I really wish I didn't have to play them at all. But if I chose not to play any ads, then you guys would all get hit with pre-roll ads as you came in. And at the same time, they're more than half of my income on Twitch. Got so bad they finally forced me to a Turbo account. You know, honestly, Iron, Turbo accounts help me out just as well too. I don't know how many Turbo viewers I have. You know, I don't know the number, but I know Twitch breaks it down, and as of yesterday, Turbo viewers accounted for like $25 worth of ad revenue for me. separate from any other ad revenue I've had. But yeah, what I was saying, Jedi, is I dump in down there. It comes up through conveyors, spits out here into another hopper, up into my processing plant, and then down into the sell point. Yep. If you lurk, I make money. I mean, anybody that lurks that goes through ads, I'll get ad revenue. But Twitch Turbo seems to have a higher revenue share for the ads. I'm still blown away by that frickin' hype train that guy had yesterday. Wait, sell point? You probably started on a different map. That sell point is only there on the coal plant map. And it acts as an automatic sell point for you. Short of that, you'd have a processing plant that would end up in a storage bin, and you'd have to go do that. Damn, I can't quite get that little chunk. Heading off for coffee and food. I appreciate it there, Iron Tortoise. Again, glad I could show you a game you might get some enjoyment out of, and hopefully we'll catch you again next time. Camera's taking a bit to get used to. Yeah, well, there's a lot of different camera angles to choose from too, Jedi. So, hey, Lady Death. That's something to consider. There's a lot of different camera angles to choose from. Not all of which are great camera angles. The follow ones are weird. I'll say that. Nope, cave in. Doesn't seem to disappear unless it's on concrete. If it's on the flat concrete, it'll disappear, but yeah, it doesn't seem to disappear at all. I'm using the bulk dirt method. You see, it just creates a bulk fill level. So, if you want the bulk dirt option like I'm using, you just press I for your vehicle options and click the button there. For all ads. Well, at the end of the day, Reed, the number of ads you get is kind of determined by Twitch, but they're all designed to add up to whatever the time is. Like, I've got it set for 3 minutes once an hour. Now, you might get 3 60-second ads and a few 30-second ads. Or maybe you get some 15 seconds, a 30-second, and a 60-second, or whatever the ad lengths are. So you might get 5 ads one time and 8 ads the next time, but it still only adds up to the 3 minutes. That makes sense, Reed? So yeah, so right now, as you can see, I'm building a big tunnel. And my goal is to bring that tunnel over here, turn up, and then around this area here, turn and come out here. So the tunnel would end up coming right through here, turning, and doing one of those numbers. Mainly because I want to make a huge open pit mine down here. Huge mine. I have a smaller tunnel leading out this direction that I want to bring in the direction of this coal vein and do some mining there. Right now I have a hopper here, and I'll end up probably with another hopper in the side of the tunnel over here when I turn and come this way. I'll have a flat area where I'll have another hopper. But I'll also be able to use the truck to get distances to that hopper. Not yet, Car Toys. That's on the roadmap as well. There's going to be a prospecting update that will allow you to do that, I think. So that conveyor comes out through here. Eventually, I'm going to remove these blocks, widen this, and I'm going to have a maintenance walkway that goes down through it, just so I can see the stuff and look at it and do whatever. But it comes out, comes across, back down, and dumps into this hopper here, which was my main hopper for the longest time. Comes out of that hopper to a conveyor sorter, which drops dirt and pay dirt into the bottom, and everything else goes out the top. Dirt and pay dirt comes up, goes down through a wash plant, and then dirt and, your gold, your jade, your rubies and diamonds or whatever else will come out of the dirt at that point and exit into here. Here I have a trommel. The trommel will take everything, basically everything, all of the different basically any material other than dirt and crushed rock. So no rock, no dirt. That would all go out the bottom. So your crushed rock, your gravel, your dirt, blasted rock, whatever else. But that is removed earlier on through that sorter. Because the sorter, that initial sorter, takes the dirt and the pay dirt, and everything else goes out the top. I'll show you that line in a second. But basically, the only thing left out of what would be going through this is dirt. And that goes out, follows that line of conveyors out over there, and ends in a big pile over there. The upper line, which would be your blasted rocks, a lot of your other ores and things like that, go out the top here, go up into a jaw crusher. The jaw crusher will take blasted rock, turn it into crushed rock. After the jaw crusher, I have a fractioner, which will take the crushed rock and turn it into gravel, magnetite, copper, bauxite, and rhodium. And that follows through, joins this line, and goes into the sell point. But that also means any bauxite, anything else that was separated at this stage, just goes through. Eventually, I'm going to rework a lot of this and have, like, platforms and walkways and stuff like that, and I'm going to enclose it in a building. But for the time being, that's how I have it set up. Looks like a lot for your simple brain. No offense. It's not that bad, soft stuff. It really is pretty. It's pretty simple as long as you sit there and look at what you're getting through things. So the best thing to do, which isn't really stated in the tutorial, but is one of the reasons why it's worth doing the tutorial, is in the tutorial you set up a hopper into a storage. That's it. Hopper, storage. And it has you digging and putting everything into that hopper, which goes into a storage. Well, then you'd be able to look at the storage and say, okay, I'm getting pay dirt. Well, what does pay dirt do? When you look at it, it says, can contain ore. So if I go to my production buildings and go looking down through, oh, what's this say? Used to find the pay in pay dirt. So you'd want to make sure pay dirt is going through this. Well, how do I make sure pay dirt's going through there? And you start looking for, oh, well, this would make sure dirt and pay dirt right down here. And then I make sure that goes through a wash plant. So, it's not super intuitive, but as long as you pay attention and read what's there, it's not bad. And, running it into a storage container means you'll always be able to check and see what it is you're getting for material. Yep. Yeah, it's just a matter of logicking it out. How do I get this? What do I do with this? You kind of look down through. Well, what do I get out of this material or that material and stuff like that? So, one of the things I actually want to do to see if it will help is I want to add a second trommel after the fractioner to see if that's going to do anything. I don't know. I don't think it will, because at that point it's gravel, and I don't think the gravel actually can be refined into anything. Yeah, it would be stimulator. It might be in the future. I don't know. Oh, we get us a solid rock seam right there. Gonna have to do some blasting here in a minute. That right side is nothing but solid rock down here at the bottom now. And taking the game works well with a wheel, maybe side panel. Yeah, wheel, side panel, sim dashboard, controllers. Good morning there, Matt. Good morning, Wade. How you guys doing? Yeah, basically, if you are using a controller or a wheel or any of that stuff, by default, there are no keybinds set up for it. There is for controller to a degree, but like joysticks and wheels, they're all left blank. So you can put in the controls how you want them. So, I mean, you can literally set up the controls however you want them. And that's per excavator, the tunneler, the dozer. Each one can have their own separate control pattern to fit your preferences, which is really nice. Yeah, I'll say this. Christian's doing some pretty good stuff with it so far. Yeah, it's pretty nice. You've got a lot of different cameras too, like these focused ones. This follows the bucket. So as the bucket moves around, it's going to follow that bucket. Then you have a free driver cam, a focus driver cam. So again, as you turn and do things like that, it's going to follow the driver. Then you have your in-cab view. Then you have a focused view, which again is going to kind of focus on the bucket. So it's going to follow where your bucket is pointed. Then you have a follow, the focused follow, and so on. So yeah, as far as like playing around with this type of stuff, it's one of the big reasons why I got so into doing it in Farm Sim with terraforming. Yep, creative is definitely something to check out so you can kind of get a feel for things too. The GPS is actually really cool because the GPS that goes on the equipment, any equipment that has the dash level, when you're looking at it for the vehicles, like this one here has level. This one does not. So this one here, if you equip the GPS on it, it will tell you the height of your bucket, the angle of your bucket, the tilt of your bucket. If you have it on the dozer, it'll tell you the tilt of the blade, the height of the blade, the angle of the blade. Which is pretty cool. I mean, you can do some pretty cool stuff with it. You get the grader if you want a grader. You can do that stuff. That'll be pretty cool. Because I do want to have some roads at some point too. It's pretty cool. Oh yeah, we're hitting that solid rock. Look at that. Right in behind all that gray is nothing but solid rock. We're gonna start getting, I think, as we go just a touch deeper, we're gonna be into bedrock here shortly. Then shit's gonna get really interesting. Yeah, our level's progressing pretty good right now. Now that I'm getting into this better material. Only 2,940 meters to the real bedrock? Yeah. Well, yeah, it's kind of going to be interesting, because I'm wondering what map the guy was on when he tested that it was 1,100 meters and then couldn't go any further down. Because that quest that was showing on the Steam page was dig a tunnel 3,000 meters deep. That's more than 1,100 meters. Promising multi. The ship graveyard game. Ah. Alright, we got Anfo. Blasting is fun. Yeah, that's the only time dirt will disappear, is if you drop it on flat concrete. I'm guessing steel as well, but for sure the flat concrete. I'm really curious what the whole workbench thing is going to end up looking like. Frenzy Fire, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing this fine Saturday morning? Or wherever you might be in the world. Yeah, the nukes are big. It's pretty fun, Frenzy. It's pretty damn good. I'm enjoying the hell out of it. Doing pretty good this morning. Thank you for asking. Yeah, we're just hanging out, chilling, digging some dirt. And you know, can't wait for the multiplayer. Yeah, I mean, as far as this game goes, you may not get experience for building, but the building's actually pretty fun. Oops. Alright, that'll be where we need to... We're getting ready to start stepping down again. Going a little bit deeper. But I want to make sure we've gone far enough to put the ceiling in. We'll get the ceiling put in. Then we'll, I'll go for the next ceiling height, put it in, then start to dig the ramp down. Next ceiling height, dig the ramp down. I think is what I'm going to do. And given where I want to get to before I make my turn, I'm thinking if I do 4, maybe 5 more ceiling heights, it'll be about 40 meters further in that direction. Then we'll level out a couple. We'll go like 3 blocks flat before we start our turn. Then I'll do like a 10 by 10 square. Sorry, no, 12 by 12. We'll do a 12 by 12 square. Then 3 blocks, start descending again. So, coming up here, we're going to start definitely using the truck because it's going to be a lot more efficient. Actually, let's take a look. We came down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Basically 6 blocks to here. So let's go down 6 more before we flatten out and make our turn. So we'll go however far we need to get 6 more blocks deep. Then we'll make our turn. Yes, I am using a wheel, pedals, and a Logitech Extreme 3D Pro joystick, as well as mouse and keyboard. It also supports PlayStation, Xbox controllers. I know people have used Sim Dashboard with it. Wade is using Thrustmaster joysticks. It does support multiple joysticks. You can set controls. How's it going there, Tensile Track? You can set controls specific to excavators, loaders, dozers, so you can set different control patterns to whatever is comfortable for you. It's pretty good. $17 US is hard to beat. I've got 30 hours now I've been playing, and on this save anyway. Tensile Track 195, thank you very much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome into the channel very, very much. And to anybody just joining, those that have been here, merry day before New Year's Eve. Happy day before New Year's Eve. Get your shopping in now, so that you don't have to go out with the, on everything. Yes, I have, Teteco. I now have a conveyor set up here in the side of the tunnel. Goes all the way up. I have a fueling station set up in the tunnel now. A lot of material I have moved this morning because this is 12 blocks wide. Hey.
I followed your channel.
I appreciate it. Was that you, the Tensile Track, or?
Yeah.
Oh, well, thank you for the follow. So yeah, the Tensile Track one is my youngest son's friend who's running around the house with him. That's awesome. Listen to Iron Maiden, baby, with me. Yep, we are heading underground. Oh, by the way, Tatico, sorry. This is the Arvik 500. The LW 500. I was looking at the Steam page earlier. The quests piece that was announced. I didn't notice the small print here. A date with the Balrog. Dig a mine shaft 3,000 meters below the surface. And they call this a mine. A mine! Like 3,000 meters, like holy shit. I'm 18 meters underground and it's taken all this time. 3,000? I'm gonna have to add that sound effect. And they call this a mine. Yep, 1,500 blocks. Like, I can only imagine. I can only imagine that. That's going to take some time. China, yeah. They're taking a shortcut. I think that blows away the idea of 1,100 meters deep being the bottom. Because that's more than 1,100. That's way more than 600. That's not digging well, chat. That's not digging well. The ceiling, I understand, it gets funky. But even the bottom isn't digging well right now, chat. Come on, get off the loader. Why is it always going to drop right on the loader? Why can't it drop beside the loader? Whatever. Will that air conditioning let us mine that deep? Yeah. Or start having additional wear on your equipment from the heat, because breakdowns are coming to the game soon too. So you'll have to replace hoses and things like that. That would be pretty cool. Yeah, dramatic effect. Yeah, you're probably not wrong there, Tatico. Either way, I gotta say, I'm enjoying the game. I'm just really pumped for multiplayer when it finally gets here. Yeah, at 1,800 feet, 3,000 meters is triple that almost. So, I mean, it's triple that. That's one of the reasons why the, what is it there? That Russian borehole, what the hell's the name of it? Starts with a K. That's one of the reasons they had to stop digging. The drill bit was getting so hot they couldn't drill anymore. It was melting the drill bits, the drill heads. And that, I mean, granted, they were down a couple miles. By a couple miles, I mean like 100. Kola Deep. There you go. Thank you. Kola Deep borehole. That was Russian. That was done in the... What, the 70s? They started in the 70s, I think, and they continued it all the way up into, like, the late 80s. Or something like that. The U.S. had a similar borehole we were doing because, well, if the Russians are doing it, we've got to do it too. We didn't get as deep as them, though. That's kind of how it was back, back in those... Well, what's Russia doing? We've got to figure out what they're up to, so we've got to do one of our own. Money's rocking and rolling now. Morning.
Good morning.
How you doing there, Neon?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Oh, diggy diggy hole.
For almost 10 hours straight.
This is my third stream of this game.
Oh. Yeah, I've been around.
First stream was 7-something hours. 7.5, like 8, I think. Yesterday was 13.
So what you're saying is you really dig this game. Oh,
I
that
do
sounded
really
like a
dig
wheel-
this game.
That sounded like a wheels pun right there.
Yeah, 7 hours, followed by 12.5 and almost 10. I mean, for $17 US, this game it has a lot of potential to do whatever the hell you want to.
Right.
Well, 7 maps, totaling 400,000 square kilometers.
Wow.
Alright? And that's just surface area. Quests, which are coming in January, hopefully early January is what the guy said. One of the quests on the page says a date with a Balrog. Dig a mine shaft 3,000 meters deep.
Huh.
Yeah, huh.
Wow.
Huh. That's a hell of a hole.
Yep.
And they called it a mine. Yes, it is, Squareby. That is a lot of goddamn dirt to move. I'm up for the challenge. Oh.
I heard you talking to Casket the other day, and you said all of controllers and everything work great with it,
Yep.
like joysticks and everything.
Yep. So when you first start the game up, if you're using a joystick, there are no keybinds set. So you set
Okay.
your own keybinds per piece of equipment. I say piece of equipment per category of equipment.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say it better not be for every vehicle.
Hey, Roberts. Good morning to you, buddy. Yes, I have. I'm a digging fool, diggy diggy hole. I even get a fuel tank right there for topping up. By the way, Giants could learn a thing or two from this. 1, it uses a hell of a lot more of the CPU. 2, it doesn't rain inside. It won't rain inside. It can be raining and storming like crazy outside. It will not rain inside the tunnel. Actually, as a matter of fact, it's raining now. Pretty sure. No, just really foggy. Really, really dark. There are some rain clouds coming in, I think. Oh, it's almost nighttime, too. I like, too, that you can go in the map, set your day length, set your night length, or change the time of day if you want to. So you don't have, you don't have to be stuck doing it at night or something like that.
Right. Huh.
And at 1x, that's 1-to-1. Yeah, who would have thought of such a thing? Not a story mode yet, Roberts. There is a leveling system, as you can see up in the corner there. I'm Field Service Tech Tier 2, level 26. So you, not yet, Quad Light. You unlock equipment at various levels as you go. You have the ability to kind of do whatever you want. In January, there are quests that are coming, but I don't think there's so much a story mode per se. I mean, right now it's basically you're working for the mining company, mining company, or mining equipment corporation. Company Mining Equipment Corporation. I'm working on it, Tatico. I played around with it in creative earlier. She's a monster. She is a monster.
So the different colors I see there, that like veins or
Yep.
of sort of different material?
Different types of material, yep.
Okay.
Well, it's only $17 US, Roberts. So, it's hard to see in here, but you have, like, up here, this lighter tannish color is pay dirt. You have regular, actually, there's a good place to show it up top. I'm going to have to come in here and take some of these out and fix the gravel. It's poking through a little bit. So you see this, like, really brown, icky brown? This is just dirt. It's worthless.
Right.
Then you have this, like, lighter tannish color here with the different, like, colors to it. This is pay dirt. So you got to run pay dirt through a wash plant to get the good stuff out of it. You also have, here's a good spot over here. Here's a coal vein. Runs through the ground. You can see dark, blackish coal. So there's veins of coal. There's also, there's another little bit of coal here. And you can see, like, where's a good spot to show it? You see how there's these two different colors to the grass?
Mm-hmm.
This indicates there's a vein under the ground.
Okay.
Then you also have, like, this here. This I happen to know is lithium. Surrounded by something else. So you can process it all for different things and, you know, get your money worth.
Now, is it all random of where it is, or does it, every map is the same?
I think every map is the same. I don't think there's any randomness to it.
Okay.
But this is my outflow of dirt from my processing plant. The only thing that was on the map when I started was this building here with the coal stack on it. And this little grate. Everything else was me.
Nice.
Yeah, I mean, the size of the map makes things not really matter about trying to run out of anything or worrying about running out of anything, because, I mean, freaking come on. 400,000 square kilometers? Like, are you kidding me? Across the maps? And of course you can pick things up with no loss to, you know, you don't lose anything by picking up blocks or anything like that. Yeah, it's going nighttime is what it's about to do. So yeah, I mean, like I've already earned supposedly like $6 million worth of material.
Morning.
Morning. How you doing today, Dave?
Crappy, but yeah.
You sound slightly better than you did yesterday.
Well, that's because I picked the good times to be in chat. Eventually, it won't be long before I'll get back into the chills, going through the cycles still.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Wake up, I drink water, take 2 Advil, just to function for a few minutes. That usually breaks the fever, and then I will get the sweats.
Yep.
You know, and then when that wears off, then I have to go back to bed because I'll have the chills again. It's terrible.
Yep.
But I've got a cough coming now, so yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of part of being sick, the cough.
Congestion. So how you're liking it, huh?
Oh, it's pretty darn good, yeah.
I hate the way that the selling of the ores works. I really do.
Did you try the coal
Number
plant
one.
map?
Yeah, I know. Well, that's no, but either way, the whole
Well, the
fact that you gotta
coal plant map has an auto sell point in the map.
right. Yeah, which they all should have, number one. But even
They
so,
should.
for without the auto cell, then you don't, when you use the sorters and everything, you shouldn't be dragging and dropping icons. You should have.
Oh,
Hopefully they changed that. That's
yeah,
the
like
only, my
a
only
click
biggest.
click and
They should
transfer
have
type
sell
of deal.
points, I think. Yeah, rather
Well,
than, I think.
there's a update coming in January, hopefully early January, according to the post, that will start to add things like workbenches and stuff like that for you to make buildable blocks and parts, because they're going to be adding breakdowns to the game. So there will be more to do with the ore than just sell it.
Definitely has come a long way. I just think it needs more purpose of it because now
They'll
it's
also
just
be adding multiplayer this year. I'm going to say this year because 2024 is, in 2 days. But their plan is to add multiplayer soon, quests, so you will have a purpose.
yeah.
The quest that they showed on the Steam news page was a date with the Balrog. Dig a mine shaft 3,000 meters deep, Dave.
I heard that. That shouldn't be too hard. That's what the nuclear bombs are for. 35 meters at a time. You just gotta set a bunch of them.
Well, that's one way to do it, yeah.
You get down there pretty quick. Have you used the nukes yet?
I don't have them unlocked. You gotta get to like level
Oh,
60.
yeah. See, last time I played, it was unlocked. You didn't have the leveling. So so it was unlocked. And yeah, they dig nice big fat holes.
Radiated Dave. Yep. But
Yep,
you know, I mean,
it's
there is an
stupid
unlock
unlock.
system now, so you
Yeah.
actually have to progress through to get to the bigger equipment. That's why I'm still in this guy, even though I've made a couple $1 million.
Yep. Oh
So I
yeah.
mean, at the end of the day, it's a sandbox game. So in a lot of cases with these games, you know, the purpose is what you make of it. I mean, look at Satisfactory. Yes, you've got to unlock the tiers, but at the end of the day, what's the real purpose of the game? Do what you want with it.
Oh, I've been playing it. I'm level 3 when I can for a few minutes every day
Yeah.
with this segment. But
But I like the bulk dirt that they added to it now, so you don't have to have the little voxels of dirt necessarily.
right.
You know, the fact that it works with damn near any controller you want to put in the game.
Yeah, they made a lot of improvements with that too. Oh, the last time before they brought the bulk dirt back with the auto locking feature they had automatically, it was awful. I quit because my bucket would get locked to the truck constantly.
Hmm.
But now it's much better.
Yep. Yeah, I've kind of, I knew about the game when it first came out. And I've kind of followed along, and I'll get, you know, I would always catch snippets.
Hmm.
You know, big update here, big update there, because I watched Splitting 2 on YouTube. And he's actually tight with the dev on this game. He's done several Q&A sessions, live Q&A sessions on his YouTube channel.
Hmm.
One of the things that Christian, the dev, said is he has no plans in the foreseeable future for any form of DLC. So anything coming is going to be free of charge as long as you own the game, which is kind of nice. All right, guys, I'm still developing the game, but nothing is going to be extra in the future. I kind of like that, you know. I'm not going to shaft you with a $3 DLC for a new feature or something like that.
Hmm.
Now, don't get me wrong. At $17, this game's damn worth the price.
Oh, he's done a
Um,
great job. Single developer too.
He's actually added some extra people to the dev team now.
Has he?
It's no longer just a single dev. I think he's added another person, so it's 2 devs now. But even still, it's pretty damn impressive for what was a single to now like a dual developer game.
Hmm. Wonder if he's ever gonna bring it to Unreal 5.
That's a good question, because it is Unreal. It is the Unreal Engine.
And it is 4. Correct.
Yep. I think 5 would be pretty nice if he could bring it to Unreal 5. You'd be able to add a lot more foliage and stuff without taxing the system.
Your world sizes could be.
Well, it's already 400,000 square kilometers across the 7 maps, Dave. How much bigger do you want them?
7 net. Well, what's an individual net?
Well, it's got to be more than 50,000 square kilometers apiece.
See. I don't know.
Because
If you
7 times 50 is 350.
have you tried to go from one side to the other of a map? Because I don't know if you upped them.
I have not.
I have in the past, and didn't seem that big. I hit the edge, and I don't know. I'll have to try it again. When I get
Yeah, I mean that's another thing too. Yeah, look at what Satisfactory happened to Satisfactory when they went to Unreal 5. It could potentially cause a lot of issues too. So either way, I'm happy with the game as it is. soon as you get bored of Gold Rush, you'll probably move on to this. Well, this is what Gold Rush should have been. I say that because, you know, you're not shoehorned into this is the only place you can set up your wash plant. You know, these are the only areas you can dig. I get that it's supposed to be kind of, you know, somewhat similar to the Klondike and all of that stuff, and, you know, being that it's you know, supposed to be set kind of similar to the TV show and stuff like that, with some licensing in there, you know, creative licensing. But at the end of the day, the fact that you're shoehorned into it's got to be your wash plant has to be set up here. You know, your dirt can only come from over here or whatever. It limits you a lot. Don't get me wrong, I enjoy Gold Rush for the simple dirt therapy that it gives you. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. You know, you can do whatever you want within, you know, certain constraints. This game, though, there's like no constraints. Dig where you want, do what you want. And I'm thinking he did increase the world sizes, Dave, because I know there's a video on YouTube that says 1,100 some odd meters down. I don't know what map the guy was on, and he couldn't go any deeper because he used nukes to go straight down and try and figure out what the bottom of the world was. And now, you know, there's that quest that says 3,000 meters deep. Well, that's more than 1,100, so...
Yeah.
Now, could it be that the map the guy was on caps out versus some of the other maps, you know, with the bigger terrain, you know, the non-flat ones? Maybe they have a, you know, you're going deeper because, you know, you can start from a height.
Right.
No, no, uh-oh. Come on, Darius. No, come on. Excuse me, chat. It's the dreaded cat pukes. At least I got him off the desk. Poor bubbies. Not much come out, but poor bubbies. Darius, come here, handsome. Darius. You poor kitty cat. Yeah, love no. I think his achievements, it should be every map deep. Yeah. Does this game have Steam achievements? I didn't even look. I don't think it does. Nope.
I don't think so.
Nope. Yeah, unknown controller support. Basically, whatever you want. Well, chat, we're getting pretty close to being able to afford our dozer. Yeah, exactly. I remember when it was a quite a while ago you played, and I don't they didn't have the leveling system back then. I remember you saying.
Leveling. They have a leveling system?
Yeah. You know, as you sell dirt, you gain experience and level up.
Oh, leveling. I was thinking like leveling the ground.
Well, they do have a GPS you can put on certain vehicles that will basically tell you to help, you know,
Yeah.
your bucket angle, your bucket height and stuff.
Yeah, they did not have any leveling when I played.
They also have graders or a compactor that will smooth the ground. as you drive over it.
Yeah, it just in the past it was. I have to see they've made improvements, but some of the graders and excavators were really, really hard to use before.
The excavator's a little wonky because as you try to dig, it'll move the whole excavator around at times. But one of the things that was mentioned in the news thing is there's supposed to be better physics coming.
Yeah.
So, and I'm all for it either way. Yeah, we're gonna have to have quite the explosive blast set up on that wall this next time around. Morning.
Morning.
How you doing?
All right.
Hey, Wheels.
Neon stole your line earlier, Wheels.
Did he?
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry about that, Wheels.
That's okay. Plagiarism.
He was asking if I liked the game. I said, yeah, I'm really enjoying it. He goes, oh, so you really dig it, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, that is kind of mine, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's
as
like
soon as I
it-
said, I'm like, oh, that was so a Wheels pun. I'm sorry.
Oh, you totally missed that one. You just totally missed that one. I just said another. I just said another one.
Yeah.
I said
Yep.
that's mine.
Ah, yes, I did miss that.
Yeah.
M-I-N-E. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've been thoroughly enjoying this.
I noticed you've been playing a lot of it.
It's exactly the break I needed from any sort of like mentally involved game.
Uh-huh.
So I mean, you just driving heavy equipment, pick up the material, put it over here, get paid, dig the dirt. There's not really a whole lot of thought to it other than what do I want to do? You know, do I want to make an open pit? Do I want to dig a tunnel? Do I want to, you know?
Yeah.
And I've decided there's a big valley right behind the coal plant that you start next to on the map. I want to dig a tunnel down to that valley, and I want to make a big old open pit mine right there.
Oh.
Because I ran over to it yesterday or whatever, and realized that there's a whole bunch of like ore veins sticking through to the surface. I mean, or at least indicated on the surface by the darker coloring. So like, you know what? Let's go make a big open pit mine down there. The only kicker is I've got to dig a tunnel that helps me go down 134 meters in elevation to get down to the valley floor. So, you know, a few feet.
Well, I think I made a mistake if I wanted a game that I didn't have to think as much in.
Why is that?
I might have got bit by the bug again.
Which bug's that?
The T word.
Oh, Tarkov.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it got me again. I blame Ryan.
Don't tell Casket.
Blame Ryan for it. did a surprise and added snow to the game yesterday. All of a sudden, out of the blue, everyone's like, "Wait,
3,
there's snow everywhere."
2, 1, kaboom!
Wow, look at that. Whoa.
That was a blast.
Oh, I didn't expect all that. I thought it was like 1 or 2.
I just put down like 50 sticks of Anfo.
Oh, I didn't expect like 4th of July.
Yeah, I kind of went nuts. Well, it was all solid rock, so I had to get through the solid rock to keep my tunnel going. It's still catching up with actually building the dirt back up on the ground. Look at it.
Wow.
Top the fuel off while I'm waiting. Yeah, but you can see. Look at the dirt. The dirt's still propagating.
Mm-hmm.
I probably used a few too many explosives, but whatever.
Why do I have a feeling that when you say a few too many, it's more than just a few too many?
Well, I bought 198, had 7 when I started, and now I'm down to 143, so... What's that, 60 something?
Yes, please. Before you fire hazard us out of the house.
Oh, don't worry, my assassin's gonna do that before my pits do.
Oh, lovely. Thank you. Ever so much.
My wife just looked at my oldest and said, please, something or another before you biohazard us out of the house. He goes, oh, don't worry, my ass will do that before my pits do. Thanks. Thanks. Kids. I think I've actually gone down too deep compared to where I need to be, but it's hard to say. One, two, three, 4 down. One, two, three, 4. Alright, maybe I'm not going steeper than I should be. I'm about where I need to be. Maybe a little bit there at the start. A couple places. I think there's still a bit that it's right there at the edge. Lumberjack Simulator. Yeah, I'm gonna here in a minute, Eisenwolf. I'm just kind of eyeballing it. That's why I put in the wall blocks so I get a better idea of where the where I need to be at. Field Service Tech Tier 3.
Here we go. Dispatcher has been started. I can't.
Like over here, I can kind of tell there's gonna be a right there a little bit. Oh, let me slam into my fuel tank. That's the worst that could happen. This is a lot of dirt I've moved. It's deceptive. This is 12 blocks wide. That's 24 meters wide. By 4 meters, what, 8 meters high. It's quite the bit. I might have to, I really hope I don't, but I might actually have to raise the ceiling by an entire block. idea where that went. Alright, so we're not really ready for that piece yet. There we go. Now I want to actually try and go out straight so I can get the ceiling height better. Yeah, the XP's going up decently well too. When I'm in the better material. Now it's definitely nighttime. That end of the day there took a while. The dusk. Now it's full on nighttime though, so it's going quick.
Yeah, I'm a scav. I'm friendly.
Wrong mic.
That's all good, dude. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Same mic. Same mic. I just forgot to mute you guys.
You're friendly.
I don't know about that. Well,
Don't
he's
believe
not
him.
he's not driving a combine and I'm not a tree, so
Don't believe him. Oh.
I'm also not a hay bale and he's not a tractor, so Tarkov's a call on him apparently. We don't have lights to run down there. There are lights you can put in, Cope, but I think they all kind of have to be manually turned on. And I don't know if that persists through a save or anything like that, so I haven't bothered with them. But there are lights. You can get these wall lights or these steel lights. Let's check one out, I guess. Man, they're not bad. They glare a lot and they don't flood very far, but
Sorry
no
about
worries,
that.
Wheels.
They're on the same channel, so I when I queued up in the game, it was. No, the guy asked me if I was friendly.
Did it? I don't know.
No, I thought I better answer that because the guy asked if I was friendly. We were about to have a shootout.
They turn on automatically when it gets dark.
For some reason,
All right,
my
so they do
Discord-
turn on automatically when it gets dark out, which is cool. I mean, it doesn't seem to help in the dusk, but
I had a hotkey for my mic.
good morning there, Mr. Cope, by the way. Maybe Eisenwolf. I don't know if it snaps to the ceiling though. And good catch there, Viking Pajamas. Or Viking in pajamas.
All right, let's see.
Hey, Scurvy.
Welcome back, Mrs. Scurvy.
Hey, I'm back.
Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Okay, push to
J-
talk.
Generally not a good idea to put him in the roof. Alright, it's good to know. It looks like they wanted to snap to the wall anyway. Like they would have stuck down from the ceiling and not been on the ceiling. Because it does say wall light. Yeah, it's gotta be on a wall.
Alright, I'm gonna go kick him off.
You follow a tunnel electrician on Instagram in your country and always mounts them on the wall, huh? I mean, it would make sense, I guess, from a light spread perspective. At least now you know exactly where the wall is, and the idea is to light the walls and the floor. If you had a light in the middle of this tunnel on the ceiling, you'd never really know for sure where the walls are. I don't know if this is a lithium vein or not. It's got the same texture, but it could be because it's blasted rock where I blew up that rock face. Because that looks the same after you blow it up. Yeah, it's probably blasted rock because that's more solid rock in behind it. It's 1.6 million in climbing. Yep, we're quickly approaching our dozer. Not sure which one I'm gonna get yet, but it's down between the. Well, if we went with the Legao, we could get it already. But this, I don't know if it has the Ripper. This is the same size, same horsepower, same blade capacity and stuff like that. But this one, like I said, doesn't look like it's got a Ripper on it. Not for another 10 levels, look at, Nikki.
Morning, Casket.
Hey, Casket. How you doing, buddy? When your mic starts working, that is.
I'm glad I'm not the only one.
Yeah, you went back to being really quiet again, Scurvy.
That's because my mic's away from me, so.
Okay, gotcha.
That's better that way.
See, what I can do is I can talk real softly like this so Amethyst turns up his volume. And then I can just talk like this so he blows his eardrums out, too.
Nice, nice. I approve of this.
There goes Casket.
Audio issues, gotta love it.
Don't get to bug Scurvy as much as I used to.
I know. I miss him streaming and hanging out with him. Maybe one of these days life will slow down for him and he can get back to streaming.
Okay, there. Fix my keybind now.
Welcome back, Wheels.
Trying to.
Ben Casket.
I had to hurry up and tell that guy I was friendly before he blew my head off.
Did you though?
Yeah,
He-
he took a
he-
shot at me, and I was just like,
He can't shoot you if you kill him first.
well, we were
Minor
about to get
detail.
into a fight, but yeah.
Hey, Casket.
It
Anyway,
helps if I join the right Discord app on the right computer.
I appreciate it there, Mr. Cope. Yeah, that helps. Back into some Path of Exile, are ya? I'm just, diggy hole.
Dude's gonna be streaming for like 48 hours.
Oh.
That's daily for Tarkov.
Oh.
They're doing drops. So he started yesterday afternoon, and he's in Australia, so he's gonna be going for. He's gonna be sleeping on camera for sure. I don't know how he does it. I think he's in his 30s or early 40s, and he's a machine.
Yeah, I can't stay in the chair that long.
No,
There's days I go a long time in the chair, but that is too long.
Well, dude, he had 104,000 people watching at one time yesterday.
It's 102 right now.
That's nuts. I mean, just the ad revenue alone, no bits, no subs, just ads.
Yeah, I mean.
I don't think
because
it's
of the
gonna
drops.
touch that guy's hype train yesterday.
No, it's not. But still, it's
Pirate Software set the new world record for a hype train.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, that's like a large football stadium full of people.
yep, it is.
Sold out.
4,000. Yeah, sold out. And even then, sometimes it's twice the size of a good stadium too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pile everybody in the same place, man. That'd be a massive, like.
So, when it comes to hype trains, I'm not sure if like a tier 3 counts as 3 subs and a tier 1 counts as 1 sub for the sake of the hype train sub numbers. I don't know.
I think they are weighted heavier.
Well,
Heavier, but don't know the ratio. Right.
I know like a tier 3 counts more towards the hype train percentage, but like at the end of the hype train when it adds up, you got so many subs, you got so many bits for the hype train. I don't know if, a tier 3 counts as 3 subs,
Oh, no, I don't think that part is, no.
No, I don't think that part
No.
is. It's
A sub is a sub is a sub.
a sub is a
Yeah.
sub in that
Alright, well, if that's the case, here you go. I was watching Pirate Software yesterday. He's He's a software developer. Used to work for Blizzard and Amazon Game Studios and so on. But now what he does is he streams working on his game that he's got on Steam, plus does some other stuff. Well, he's good friends with Admiral Baru, another streamer on Twitch. For the longest time, Pirate Software had the world record at level 55 and like 900%. Admiral Baru, 48 hours ago, or 2 days ago, took the world record from him. He had been hyping it up all month like, we're going to take the world record from him, so chat came prepared. He got to level 55 at 1600%. Well, yesterday while I was watching, I joined in mid-progress on the hype train. And watched him get to level 55 at 1900%. At the end of that, the statistics were like 767,000 bits and like 15,500 subs. So if a sub is a sub is a sub, I watched a lot of tier 2s and 3s go off during that hype train.
Mm-hmm.
And it still ended up at 15,000 subs.
It's quite
That's that is like ridiculous. I couldn't even imagine. Chat was moving so fast it fucking broke Twitch.
yeah, that's the downside with, like, 100,000 people or more watching, and it just don't even think
Nope.
about watching chat.
He didn't advertise that he was going to try and take the world record back. Nothing. It just organically happened. And I was like, wow. There was like 14,000 people at one point watching him on Twitch. Pirate Software, that is. And, like, I mean, just shit was flying. I can't even imagine. Like, I want to say the record I've ever gotten for a hype train was like level 6 or 7. If even that high. Just ridiculous. Like, I couldn't even begin to imagine. I wouldn't want anything like that, because I wouldn't know what to do with myself.
Mm-hmm.
Be fucking giving away computers at that point. Alright,
Well,
next month we're going to be doing a bunch of computers, just giving away computers to
Right.
people.
Well, and, that's I think we were talking about that the other day, about being that big, and it's just like, no thank you.
Yeah, no, I mean, I like that, I like where the channel's at. I've got many consistent viewers that are always here. We chat, we hang out. That's what I stream for. Is chat, hang out, and, just chill.
Mm-hmm.
Stay out of my head and give people some entertainment while we all hang out. That's what I stream for.
Yeah. I mean, for me, it's just, I don't want that kind of pressure.
No, I wouldn't want to have to try and keep up with chat either. Like, I like that chat doesn't go bonkers because then I get to interact with people. I get to see your chats, I get to answer your messages, because that's what I'm here for, is to hang out with my chat. And if chat's scrolling 90 miles an hour, there's no way I'm gonna... No.
I mean, plus, the pressure to elevate your stream and everything to better production, better this and that. And it's just, it elevates so much.
See, I see how it is, Cope. Apparently, you outrank me, Casket.
I do?
Yeah. Cope says if you're on, you outrank me.
Well, I've been on.
He wants to see his sexy man when you go live.
He needs to go see a therapist.
He needs an eye doctor.
Yeah, that too. That too.
Take off the beer goggles.
Hello, by the way.
I love Cope. He's funny. See, like that's why I like to stream. It's for chat. You know, if I can't hang out and chat with chat, then you know, it's like then it becomes less. I don't know. It becomes more of a chore than the release I'm looking for of getting out of my own way.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bring enough pressure on myself in trying to make sure stream quality and everything is up. I don't
Yeah.
pressure of 8,000 people or more, weighing on me.
Yeah, I mean that's one thing I'm always like, is the audio good? Is the video quality good? Stuff like that. That's one of the reasons why I invested in the graphics card back when I did, because it lets me turn the graphics up and stream at a higher quality. That's, aside from helping try to pay some bills, that's what I do with any streaming income I get, is usually put it into making sure things will be better for people.
What do you think about that snow casket?
It's definitely different,
Yeah, white. It's definitely white.
but no tracks.
Yeah.
That's down.
Oh, don't want to make it too easy. You're hunting wabbits.
No tracks in the snow. That's unfortunate.
Makes me remember that idiot that was hunting in behind my house one year. Now, keep in mind, behind my house, there's woods behind my house. But 400 feet behind my house is the house on the road that goes in behind it. So, I mean, it's not a very thick patch of woods. And this had to be like 7-8 years back. Some hunters during black powder season were trying to, get a deer before they couldn't go, before they couldn't hunt any longer. And they went into the woods on the other side of my neighbor's property. Basically, the woods were on his property. They kind of went in between a couple of houses because it had recently snowed. So they were looking for deer tracks. And I had seen them get out of their vehicle and was like, no, this ain't going to happen. You're not going to go hunting on my property back there because there's not enough room to safely fire a rifle. The houses are too close. That's really weird there, Chief. Try verifying your files. On the installation. I don't know why it would restart your computer every time you try to start the game. But I was holding onto a four-wheeler for my brother-in-law at the time. So I went down, jumped on the four-wheeler, and I booked it down towards the woods because I was going to jump into, I was going to go bombing through the woods to be like, hey, get the hell off my property. I don't want you hunting here. It's not safe. And they had already moved past my property and moved further in direction of satellite. So when I say they went into the woods, this clearing wasn't here at the time. They had gone into the woods here and started coming across the back of my property because I saw their orange. And that's when I hopped on the four-wheeler because I was going to come down here and tell them to get off my property. They ended up coming out further over here. But if you look at the scale here, this... no, hold on.
We now know where he is from. Remain.
Yep.
Wife for dinner.
Why isn't it measure distance? There we go. All right, so it's 800. It's 500 feet. All right, no, 800 feet, 1,000 feet maybe between this house. There's houses in here too. So I mean, there's really not a room to safely fire a rifle. Where if you miss, it wouldn't necessarily go through somebody's backyard.
Oh yeah, that's way too.
But by the time I got down into this area, the guy had already moved on and was further down this way. Like I said, he came out somewhere down here. But I saw his tracks because we'd gotten like 6 inches of snow, so there were, you could clearly see tracks. He had walked in through here, come this way because there was deer. The deer had come across the road and had come in this way. So he was following their tracks. And the deer, in its foraging in the snow, had walked around the base of a tree down in here. And the dude literally followed the tracks around the tree. Not a big tree. I'm talking like an 18-inch tree. Where you could clearly see there's no fucking deer on the other side of this tree. And the deer tracks kept going kind of in the direction he'd been following. So like they were coming this way, circled the tree and kept going this way. He circled the damn tree. Like, come on, Elmer Fudd. What the hell? Were you literally just looking down at the tracks, following them, Elmer Fudd style? Because it wasn't a big tree. You could clearly see there was no deer hiding on the other side. I wouldn't have been able to hide on the other side of the tree. So, would you just kind of give a quick glance? Nope, nothing's there. Keep following. Not only that, the footprints are already there, so clearly the deer had moved on from the tree. So it's like, I just, could not fathom how somebody could be that dumb in real life. I mean, I get in a cartoon, it's meant to be funny. But this dude was like, you are a new level, sir.
I had a hunter on my property about 4 or 5 years ago. I'm hunting on my land. Run into him, and it's just like, who gave you permission to be on this land? He named my great uncle Winslow. Okay. When did you talk to him last by chance? Oh, a few years ago, I think. Really, because I've never been able to talk to him because he was dead 2 years before I was born. Like, just like, don't tell me lies here. It's like, I'm giving you 5 seconds to get off my property, or I'm calling ENCON, and we'll have a discussion on this. And we'll see what the ENCON officer says.
Yeah.
Well, I've taken down trees where I found tree stands. Where somebody other than me or my family has put up a tree stand on my property. Sure, I'll take down your tree stand, and I will cut that tree down.
Power supply, huh? I've never run across that for certain, just in general.
If it's requiring a lot of wattage for the power supply, and it doesn't have it, it can cause a computer reboot. I have seen that happen.
Not meeting minimum requirements, overheating, and PSU failure. So, maybe he's already close to it as it is, and he fires up the game, and it causes...
Yeah, that could be. That could be.
Like turbo on the CPU or something. So if his temps are fine, and if he meets the minimum requirements, then chances are, it's the PSU doesn't have enough power, so he might want to put his computer. One person I saw said they put theirs into energy saving mode in the Windows power category.
Oh, yeah.
And that helped them, but that's just a band-aid, really.
Yeah. Still, I mean, it's...
When I rebuilt this PC, I'm tearing apart components in there, and I'm looking at the power supply. in there, and it's like I'm looking at my Amazon order. And I ordered the power supply during COVID, and I didn't even look at it when I first rebuilt this system. I thought I put in like a 1,000-watt power supply in there. Then I'm looking at the model number of the power supply as I'm looking out. This is 2-3 years later. It's like, why does it say 750 on there? It's just like,
Yep. Time to get a new one.
Amazon order. The order says 1,000. The model number on there says 1,000. You know, I couldn't do anything about it, but yeah, I paid X number of dollars for a 1,000-watt power supply, and it was the 750.
The day after Thanksgiving, shot a deer on my property from the road. They pulled a pistol on you. Both deer. Wow. Yeah, that's just dumb.
Yeah, you can't shoot
That's-
cars in New York either, and that's just bad form on hunters. And it's hunters like that that give the rest of hunters a bad name.
Yes, indeed.
And
It is hunters like that that give other hunters a bad name. Because a lot of hunters, chill dudes, never give you a problem. You know, they're either out for the meat or, you know, just the relaxation of hunting.
Relaxation of it, yes. I like sitting in a tree stand.
Huh. Like people that fish, you know, they're not always out there to catch a record trout or something. Sometimes they're out there just to catch a buzz and relax. I guess then. What can I do you for, Kit Kat? Hi, buddy. Alright, so that's 2 blocks down. We got 4 more to go before we level out again to make our turn. Second time that's happened, your friend... Oh, your field is not farmed. It's untamed land. Ah. Yep, the deer would love it back there. That's one of the reasons why the deer are so prevalent in my area. What they do is they kind of cross between my road, in behind my house, and the next house over. As you guys kind of saw, there's not a whole lot of room back there, so they know there's no real hunters in the area. But you go this side, there's a lot of houses, a lot of trees to hide in, but a lake. You go this side, again, a lot of houses, but a lot of trees. A lot of houses, a lot of trees, more lakes. So you get plenty of forage, plenty of water, lots of houses, so nobody hunts in here, unless it's bow hunting. And yeah, I mean, there's fields down the road. This is actually a horse pasture now. But the deer love it because there's no real access for hunters to go nuts. 1,000 feet long, no hunting except by bow. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, in order to get in behind my house, you best be bringing a bow. Because, I gotta go dump this. Because it's just not safe. The land slopes back away from my house, not at a huge grade, but enough of a grade that if you miss your shot, that round's probably going through houses, backyards.
Yeah, that's
not good.
It doesn't seem to stop some people, but yeah, I mean, it's extremely irresponsible to try and hunt back there, because...
Right. Do you not know your gun? Like,
Yeah.
If you're going to walk around trees, maybe you should be questioning whether or not you should have
Well, that's why it's like, I was just completely in disbelief that the dude walked around the tree. But the dude walked around the tree! He had to be staring at the ground following the footprints. Like, I mean, it wasn't a big tree. The deer ain't hiding behind it. I ain't playing fucking peekaboo, dude. Like, come
Right, you
on.
can save like 20 feet. Just
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, like, just open your eyes and just for crying
Meanwhile,
out
the
freaking
deer's-
loud, man.
yeah.
The
meanwhile,
deer's
the
probably
getting
100
further
feet away. He's laughing at you.
Yeah, he's just getting further away while you're floundering around.
Yeah.
Oh, look at those tracks! Wow, look.
It's like that's where you see the cartoons and the deer's going, and then the hunter did, telling jokes to his buddy. And then the hunter, believe this, followed my tracks around the tree like, come on, dude.
He's like, next time, run around the tree 5 times.
Yeah. Like some magic entrance to Deerville. You've got to go around the tree 3 times.
Right.
Stop for 2 seconds. Wag your tail. Well, if you're that nearsighted, Wade, and you've got a black powder rifle, this is definitely not the area to be hunting, because you can't see where your shot is going. I actually, my ex-mother-in-law, her, she's a widow now, because her husband was out hunting and got shot and killed by another hunter. So yeah, I mean, I personally know somebody that was killed by another hunter not paying attention where their shot was going.
My, that's tragic.
So yeah, it's
Yeah, string bullet.
all right. Ads are rolling. I'm gonna pause it. I'm gonna hit the BRB. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Just one moment, chat. Oh joy, it's snowing. All right, time to put a few sodas in the fridge too. Apparently, while I'm up and about. All right. One for the road and a few for the fridge. How's your old kill-death ratio there in Tarkov, Wheels?
Oh, it's lots of death. Not not many survivals. I don't know how many. I have to look at my stats. It's brutal.
Yeah,
I'm having
exactly,
a blast,
Crisis.
though.
What ads? Twitch Dark for the win.
And they've done some really good updates this time. In my opinion, there's various opinions on that. But
Well, I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Not everything's created equal.
people are always gonna complain, but
Oh yeah. The end of the day, you could give someone everything they want, and they'd find a room to complain somehow.
I mean,
There's some
ain't
people
perfect.
anyway, I should say.
Ain't perfect,
You
you
mean
know.
Democrats?
I mean, they put on a new map they call it for beginners, but a lot of people are like, well, that's too hard, you know. Like, well, maybe it is. I mean, it's a harsh game.
Yeah, Tarkov is one of those harsh games.
I mean, so it's a harsh game. Figure it out. It ain't marbles.
Yeah, at least you don't live in Maine, Scurvy. Maine was the second state to remove Trump from the ballot. Of course, now one of the...
Started on
Na-
the 14th Amendment, please.
Well,
Let's not go there today. Let's not.
there's a couple of people that have already started proceedings to remove the elections person from their office.
I saw that.
Good. Yeah, it's all a crock.
Setting extremely dangerous precedents that even the most liberal schools
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, Yep.
What are you doing, Michigan? Ruled that he was allowed. Yeah, there's a multiple state. I mean, in the end, this will likely end up with the Supreme Court, and they're gonna go, listen, idiots.
they're taking
At the end of the day, there was never even a charge filed on the whole situation.
there was
So,
never a charge filed on there.
And-
Section 3 of the 14th Amendment, presidents excluded. So how is there wrong? Is there
Yeah,
something wrong?
well, yeah, I mean, it was originally written for
Civil War.
Civil War, Confederate soldiers to not be able to serve in office.
You gotta be careful with that argument because now people want to say, well, it's out of date because it was written for then, and that can also.
Well, yeah.
The Second Amendment is written for as a Britain. It was meant for muskets.
But it never spells out muskets.
No, but if you want to, if you're going to start looking at the amendments based on the period, the date they were written on.
Somebody be denied access to a ballot. Yeah, well, yeah, that's, at the end of the day, that's the big thing. We want democracy, but he can't be on the ballot. Then where's the democracy?
Exactly right. There is no. They're trying to circumvent democracy. In and of themselves, they're shooting themselves in the foot.
Well, that was the funniest part. Is this just chick in Maine that removed him? She supposedly held a hearing and had some experts or whatever weigh in on it or whatever. It was one dude that weighed in on it, and he's a YouTube talking head apparently. That gave opinion on whether or not Trump should be on the ballot. Took his word for it, but like 3 years during the 2020 election, she was seen all over the place wearing shirts about democracy. and you know, making your choice and be known through voting and all this stuff. Did you get replaced in the last 3 years by, you know, an alien or something? Chuckle.
It's true of many things in the world. They'll love to use something because it suits their purpose, their agenda. And as soon as it goes the other way, well, it doesn't work that way, but it worked for you.
Oh, yeah. Good for thee, or rules for thee and not for me, that type of deal.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like Kamala Harris and her pictures of gas stoves behind her on Instagram and Twitter?
Yeah, while trying to ban gas stoves.
Or Twitter, formerly known as X. Or wait a second, Twitter.
X, formerly known as Twitter.
Formerly known as Twitter. There we go. Yeah, where's hard?
That one. Yep.
That one.
It's Saturday. We don't have to brain.
You can this year get up to $850 credit on your tax return if you replaced a gas stove with an with the alternative, with the electric stove.
What if I replaced an electric with another electric?
I don't think you get it. I think you have
screwed
to
out
have
a
a
blood casket. So,
Yep.
Wheels, actually, what proof do they want on that?
well, if they audited you, you would need
The receipt.
the receipt for it, and you'd need to, provide the paperwork, basically.
So, would I need the original receipt because the gas stove could be 30 years old?
Not the.
Well,
gas
no,
stove, you
just-
would need- yeah, you would need the receipt for the new one.
So.
And then probably a photo or something showing the old stove that you replaced as a
I mean,
proof or
you know,
something.
unless you get audited, there's no proof. Like, they don't care. Like,
Right, they don't care. So I'm sorry. If you're going to do this and actually offer a rebate, have some teeth behind it so you don't have potential for fraud.
Well, yeah, but if there's no potential for fraud, then how are they going to make their money off it all?
Like, you need income credit?
Yeah, because this whole
Scurvy.
thing is fraud.
You need to stop right there, dude. You're thinking, you're using logic. Stop it. All right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Casket. I'm putting logic into politics, and then
Yeah.
even worse yet, taxes. Yes,
You
I'm
are
sorry.
thinking.
Politics.
Common
Many
sense
blood-sucking
behind
creatures.
Oh, that credit's nothing compared to the fraud that happens.
Oh, yeah, EV
We
credits
wish
and all
that
these
was
other
all there
things,
ever
yeah.
was. Credit for dependents.
Oh yeah, I've been claiming my dogs for 3 years. No,
You definitely
You
provide
need-
over half their support, huh?
you need. Oh yeah. Believe it.
And they're like children, so.
You
Yeah.
you named your son Indy. He loves Indiana Jones. You know what can I say?
That's right.
Yep.
No, it's just the whole thing, man. It's all baked into it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
You know.
like when they asked her, did you use that loss to not pay taxes? And they're, well, yeah, of course I did, because it's in the tax code. It makes me smart.
Yeah.
Well, I've said it for the longest time. This isn't a whole thing about the rich and whatnot. Everyone has the ability to use the same loopholes that they use. You just got to be
True.
smart about it.
Well,
True.
the right there, be smart about it. Most people wouldn't even know about these because some of them are pretty obscure. They're meant to be obscure so that they can take
Oh, yeah.
advantage of them, and you and I don't know about it.
Yeah,
And the
that's why
reason
most
they can
people
do it
it.
is because they have accountants
They
that.
hire people for it.
Oh yeah, they hire all these accountants that know all this shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Wheels.
Yeah.
That ain't me, man. I'm a basic guy.
He is by the book, all right.
No, well, I am, but I'm more
Oh, wait a
basic,
second.
man.
There's
I
a
don't.
butt. I want to hear this butt, Wheels. Okay. All right.
But
Now.
there was that one time.
This is one time
No, not
at
all.
tax camp.
No, man. No, man. I'll fire people. I'll fire clients if I don't trust them.
Oh yeah, absolutely, you have to, because then
Yeah.
you get looped into their.
Well, yeah,
You don't want
you're
that.
you're liable for their shady shit.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying I have a particular niche. Like, I don't get involved in a lot of complex
Yeah.
stuff. I mean, what I do is pretty simple, and I like it that way.
Well, and the last few years since I've been
Closing in on level
basically
28, chat. We're doing some.
for
moving some
with
dirt.
YouTube and everything else, I've run in. I've had 2 or 3 different people do my taxes, and then the wife did it once, and no one has any idea how to deal with the whole YouTube revenue Twitch thing.
You know,
It's
that's funny.
Yeah, it's like like a self-employment revenue.
Yeah, independent contractor basically.
Oh
I
yeah,
think.
yeah,
Yep.
it's pretty easy. I mean, the biggest thing is, is it a hobby or is it a job? If it's a hobby, then so you have to be able to show you're in it to make money, and it's not mainly a hobby.
It's a job.
And there are
I
rules.
just drive a concrete truck in the meantime. It's a hobby.
I mean, there are rules to determine whether it's a hobby or a job, but then again, does the IRS care if you claim minus $2,000 for independent contractor on your taxes? Probably not.
Hmm.
Most
Yeah,
likely, it's probably your state that's going to want to know about it, and not the IRS.
Yeah.
I can't find the receipt, but I know I'm gonna try. I'm gonna claim this Quest 3 I bought.
It's been my experience. People have more problems with the state they live in,
Yeah.
than
Than
than the
the
than the
IRS.
government. Yeah,
So far, so good for me.
yeah.
You just have to
Yeah.
say that out loud too, Cascade.
Yes, I do. I just screwed
yourself
myself. I'm
Yep.
done.
Yep. Casket's
Sorry,
getting an audit in 3 months.
over. Yeah.
Casket's going to Statesville. Sorry.
Of course, you got people who've been doing it for 30 years. You know, the whole YouTube streamer thing is a new phenomenon, but
Oh yeah,
To
yeah.
us,
That's
to us, it's mainstream. Like, yeah, everybody, a lot of people do that. Like, not everybody, but a lot of, it's common. I mean,
Yeah,
part of
it's
it.
getting a lot more common. But there are a lot of situations where you say, "Oh, I'm a streamer," and people are like, "Oh, what?"
yeah, quote, content creator, right?
well that, and then right
Mhm.
away they go back to what they might have seen on Facebook or whatever about hot tub stuff. Or
Yeah,
crap like that.
yeah.
And it's like, no, I don't do that.
Hey, don't get me wrong. If I could afford it right now, I'd buy a hot tub and write it off on my taxes. I'd do one stream about the thing and write it off on my taxes.
I mean, the guy I literally learned from was doing taxes in 1969. So if he was alive today, he wouldn't
Good
have
year.
a clue about what to do about a streamer. You know, a streamer. What in the world's that? You know what? What are you talking
Streaker?
about?
What?
Communist.
What do? You play video games? You mean like
Get a
Atari?
job, you fruit.
You mean
You mean like-
Pong?
Pong? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. Yeah, like that. What? And people watch that stuff?
About $2 million in the bank, chat. Woohoo!
Yeah. Why do you think the cable companies are so on edge these days? Because people like YouTube and Twitch are stealing their viewership.
Well, that and every goddamn channel has its own streaming service nowadays.
Yeah, that's
Paramount
that's what's-
streaming and Disney streaming and
That's what's killing
Yeah.
Netflix. I had Netflix back in the day because Netflix made it easy. I had access to all kinds of stuff. But now, if you want to watch this movie, you need to have Paramount. If you want to watch this one, you need to have Hulu. If you want to watch this one, you need to have Disney. Now, it costs more than the damn cable service. How does the selling work in the game? Is it automatic when you enable it or something? So, I'm on the coal plant map, which there's a coal plant on the map when you start the game, and it has a hopper outside of it. If you put material in the hopper, you automatically sell that material, which is why you see the money ticking up. I have conveyors that process the material and drop it in that hopper. So that is set up for automatic selling. That is not available on every map. On other maps, what you need to do is have a you put storages in your processing plant, and you can go into the storage, put the material into your inventory, and then sell it. But as of right now, only the coal plant map has the automatic sell point. So what I'm doing right now is I'm dumping material into a hopper down here, and it goes through a series of conveyors. These conveyors bring the material out. You see the material here. Drops into another hopper. From there it goes up, goes through a separator. The dirt and pay dirt comes out the bottom, goes through a wash plant, then through a trommel. See, here's the material coming out and selling. The other material that was separated out comes up here, goes through a crusher, then a fractioner, and then works its way up and sells. And all of the useless dirt that's left out of this trommel turns around and goes and drops in a big pile over here. So this is all of the junk, worthless dirt. I put it over here. Right now I'm way down there and I'm putting stuff in here. It's going to quickly get to a point here soon where it's going to be more efficient to use the dump truck. Been following on Steam for a while. Dev's working hard on it. Yeah, he's been going pretty good. About a patch a month, adding more stuff to it.
Man, it might get out alive this time. Amazing. Don't speak too
Not
soon.
anymore.
Not speak too soon.
Not anymore.
And I'm dead.
Yeah, casket. No, he's like, yeah, don't count it till you're like literally out.
You'll get Tarkoved.
Yep. I mean, yesterday we literally died with 2 seconds left. before
Nice.
Incoming
Yeah.
grenade.
Almost happened to Pestilli. He was extracting at the car extract over on interchange, and like 2 seconds left, and here comes a guy running up to him. He still
hear
made
the-
it out, but
Yeah, you hear the
Dang.
pin pulled on the grenade.
oh yeah, yeah.
Oh
that's,
no.
That's when you start crapping yourself.
So yeah, like you there, Watana. By the way, thank you for the follow. Like you, I followed this game on Steam for a while. Ever since it came out, I've been following the game, and you know, now and then I'd have a video come across my YouTube, somebody playing this, doing something with it. It's like, oh, man, it's looking pretty good. It's come a long ways. It's looking pretty good. And finally, the other day, I just after Christmas there, I picked it up. I mean, it's only like $17 US. It's pretty cheap as far as games go. So it's like, you know what? In the state it's in, I'm gonna give it a try and see what happens. I know the roadmap is now talking about multiplayer coming soon. There's gonna be crafting benches and breakdowns and stuff like that coming soon with better detailed models. So it's like, yeah, you know, I mean, I wanted, I call it dirt therapy. I mean, I didn't coin the phrase. Somebody else said it in chat the other day, but it's like that works and fits because I like playing Gold Rush. And I would play that from time to time just as a way to not think about it, just dig some dirt, playing some equipment, and just relax. And it's like, you know what? I'm going to pick it up. Because I've been playing a lot of Satisfactory up until a couple days ago when I started on this, and I'm at a point in Satisfactory working on a giant nuclear facility that there's a lot of math there. You know, belts for this and belts for that, and stuff going everywhere. So I was like, you know what? I need to decompress the brain and do something that doesn't require a lot of thought. And I was like, I don't know if I want to do ATS right now. And that's when I was like, you know what? I'm going to pick this up. Gold Mine series on Discovery. Yeah, the Gold Rush game, the series and stuff like that. Yeah. So yeah, I was like, you know what? I'm going to pick it up. I'll give it a try. And, you know, if it doesn't work out, then I'll go play some ATS or something to decompress.
Is that so? Shut up. Go.
Yeah, the multiplayer. That's one of the reasons why I was like, all right, well, if it's coming soon, that's another reason for me to pick it up now and check it out, kind of get familiar with it, because when it does go multiplayer, I'm 100% gonna want to try and do some multiplayer with with chat, the community, and stuff like that. So it's better if I know what I'm doing rather than trying to figure it out in chat with a bunch of people running around going, what do I do? I don't know. What do I do?
What do I do? Hey, boo boo.
Follow him around the tree.
Yeah. So, all right, well, I'll stream it a little bit, learn the game, figure it out. I watched a few videos to figure out how to set the plant up good and see how it goes. Level 28, chat. We're Millwright, Tier 1. Yeah, multiplayer would absolutely change the flow of this game. I mean, just the scope of it all in general, right? I mean, if you had a couple of people working on this right now, man, would it change the way this game plays. Of course you're gonna act up like that, huh? Good. Fall down. That's what I want you to do. There we go. Somebody building roads, the difference. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Like, you could be having somebody scouting patches. That's something that's going to be coming soon is prospecting. So you'll be able to better determine what each vein is. And all right, now you get a crew building roads. You get a dozer pushing it off, a grader finishing it, somebody going behind the grader with a roller and really making things nice and smooth. And then you get guys that are, clearing out in front, kind of marking out the trail. So yeah, like I mean, it could be really good. Octane 7380 coming in with a raid. Welcome in. How are you doing? Well, how was your stream there, Octane? I got any mods in chat? Can you give me a shout out for Octane there? Whoop! I spilt some. All right. Well, we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
I beat Casket to it by like a
Thank you, Miss
second.
Casket and Scurvy.
I literally clicked over there. I'm like, I'm too late. Like, I got to tab out of my game.
I'll die again.
That's
It's a menu.
trust me, I understand that. Like, I mean, most of the people that mod for me are, well,
For gaming.
are gaming. So it's either I tab or they tab, but somebody's gonna end up tabbing out of something.
Yep.
I don't have one of these fancy stream deck things, so.
Oh, of course he thanks you, Scurvy, but not me, because I put it into.
I said casket.
I'm looking at that. Oh, now he got me. Okay, we're all good.
Yeah, but he said.
Oh, you're talking
welcome
Octane. Aha. Mhm.
Casket guy's an asshole.
Now, children. Just reach to a different keyboard. Well, ain't you fancy there, Wade?
I could, but it's like 2 feet to my left, and I don't know.
That sounds like you need to fix your setup there.
Part-time streamer.
I got enough stuff on my desk. It's
Using
6
3
feet wide.
computers.
2.
Thanks, Wheels. Don't forget yourself while you're at it, buddy.
Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you, Wheels.
And get Dajnet.
might as well.
He disappeared on us, but I know he was
All
here.
right.
He's probably sleeping. Passed out of his
Yeah, he
keyboard again.
sounded rough yesterday.
Yeah, he was sounding a little bit better this morning, but not great. See, I don't have the really long cooldown on my shoutouts, so. Mainly because poor Billy would always show up and sit there and try and do shoutouts for all the SGA members, which I can't keep track of nowadays, and be like 20 minutes later he still hasn't finished because he, the timer. Thank you, Octane, for the hydrate. Oh, Jesus, I didn't even catch what he was playing.
Oh,
ATS.
Billy's not that popular.
ATS?
Power wash.
Oh, Power Wash Simulator.
Or
Ah,
Power Simulator.
how was that? Sounds,
Cleaning.
Wait a minute. What's Billy Alpacas again? I messed up. Oops.
Billy Alpaca 78.
Oh, 78. All right. Y'all go see Billy. Okay. All right. Because I can't remember his thing. Okay. Here. I got it.
I need to get off my duff in one of these points when I'm not streaming and set up the clip thing, so it gives a clip of their channel while they with the shoutouts.
How do you do that?
Yeah.
I don't know. There's a bunch of people I see do it through
I've seen people.
Twitch Guru or something like that.
Or something. Yeah, I don't know. I've seen that happen too.
It's-
Yeah. Do you do mobile washing services there, Octane? Because thinking I could use one.
Best radio station on all of Sirius.
What's that?
Octane.
Oh yes.
How's it? Never had Sirius, so.
Turbo's pretty good too.
Ow!
That's the 90s one, isn't it? Or 80s, early
Yeah.
2000s? Not
Twitch
80s.
Guru. I thought I remembered seeing something about that. Thank you, Jedi.
All right.
Jedi needs a shout out too. Let's see.
What is Twitch Guru?
Ha ha!
Oh. Twitch.guru.
Hello. You're only on the starter power wash? Yeah, it might take you a couple of hours to do this guy. Someone's got the hiccups.
Shout out. Shout
Yep,
out player
my bad.
YouTube.
No worries.
Subscribe on Twitch and connect for instant access. Shout out player.
Yeah, it's one of those things you gotta like link it to your Twitch, authorize it type deal, and then
Oh. Well,
do a
somebody figure it
tweak
out
or
and
something like
tell me
that.
how to do it because I don't have patience right now. I'm not a doctor.
Neither am I. I'd fall more under the category of necromancer, which is really just a healer that was a few minutes late.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's yeah.
Pay like last
How
job
we
was
play
less than
Rogue too,
$100
didn't
bucks.
you, Darius?
No.
Play Rogue? Wow.
In
Rogue?
what?
Wow.
No, I was a paladin in a while. I was a rep pally.
Rep Pally too. Still me.
Well,
And Arc
given the size of the equipment and my current budget, how's like $3,000 sound?
Yep, no way in hell I'm falling down that Final Fantasy rabbit hole again. Nope.
I tried to get into FF14. I just couldn't.
I played a lot of FF14 too.
Yep.
I started out in WoW, and I'm stuck in WoW. It's one of those things. And you have those WoW players who'll never touch FF14, and you'll have those players of FF14 who'll never touch WoW.
Yeah, I have zero interest in WoW.
I've done both.
Gonna start a fight up in here.
No, I mean I've done both. I played WoW for a long time, all the way up through Wrath of the Lich King. I played more than one of the expansions on Final Fantasy 14. 'Cause I played it when it first came out. Then I put it up for a while, came back out when the first expansion came out. And then, yeah, I ended up going back to it a couple different times. Actually, one of the streamers on Twitch that I follow, Lady Random, she's big into FF14. She was my guild leader back when I played.
Cool.
So yeah, one of the big things I did like about 14 over World of Warcraft was the class change system. I don't have to log out and get on a different character. I don't have to get achievements with 6 different characters. I just change my weapon and...
So, yeah, I know. The job system, that is... I'm surprised other MMOs really haven't done that. Like FF14's done.
Yeah, I mean, it worked.
Where it locks
If I got sick of healing, I could go DPS. If I got sick of that, I could go tanking. And all it was change weapon. It would automatically change. It would remember your equipment you had on, change it out, and that was it. You know, 11 for years and switch to 14, both 1 and 2. Nice, Gartoys. Yeah, it's one of the nice things about it that, in my eyes anyway, in my opinion, it's far superior to WoW in that respect. I mean, at the end of the day, they're both MMOs. WoW has a better, in my opinion, was a much better raiding system for doing raids and stuff like that.
It's much better than I've watched.
But in 14, it was a lot more forgiving if you were pugging.
Oh, absolutely. I think that's a problem that where WoW's gotten better over the years. But especially this past raid where it really excelled, where you didn't see me during Race to World First because I was watching Race to World First. I always had streams. I had Methods stream up, or not Methods, excuse me. I had Echo stream up, and I had Liquid stream up during the whole time, and I was watching
Oop,
Liquid
I'm
stream
stuck. I'm stuck. There we go.
I need right now that sound clip of Homer yelling "nerd." That's what it sounds like.
But I think, did you guys see? Did you see the unveiling of the World Soul Saga? Victorious?
No. No, I mean, I don't really like super keep up with World of Warcraft.
Okay, I was curious if you saw it or not. What they've done, and this is the first time WoW's ever done this, is we have a story arc that's just not one expansion. We have a trilogy of expansions. This story arc continues through.
Hmm.
Which we've never.
And they're going to charge you for each one, right?
Well, yeah, because each one is this expansion, but now we're getting expansion probably like every 18 to 19 months instead of every 2 years. So we're getting a faster cadence to it, which I like.
Yeah, it'd be nice to have a faster cadence to the expansions, but of course, at the end of the day, let's charge you for another expansion.
I agree.
Oh, no, you're only halfway through the story. Here's another one.
Well, it finishes the story, but they're not spending all of their effort in just a 2-year expansion. They've got development teams where they're working on this expansion, next expansion, and they started pre-work on the third one already.
Yeah.
So I mean, their development cycle is a lot better. Yep. What class there, Cartoys? Just curious.
Played since 04. Yeah, see, I played original vanilla.
I played vanilla.
Played it for a long time, then stopped. Short of clearing Blackrock Spire.
Yeah.
My guild wasn't big enough for those raids. The Blackrock stuff. And then came back to it again with Burning Crusade. Played Burning Crusade right up through. Was it Wrath of the Lich King after Burning Crusade, or was there another one in between? I don't remember.
No, there's Wrath. It was Wrath right after Burning Crusade.
Yeah. That's what I thought, but I couldn't remember. And then, like I said, played Wrath right up through until just shortly before the Lich King raid released.
Yeah. So you did Ulduar. That was an amazing raid.
Yeah.
Oh.
Beta tested WoW, played Ultima Online, even beta tested EverQuest 2.
Yeah.
Nice. But yeah, I mean, I played Dark Age of Camelot. I played. I've played a lot of different MMOs, but World of Warcraft, I played way too much. I will fully admit that now. Well,
It got worse because of WoW.
so didn't I. At one point, shortly when I quit playing, I'd had a gap in my play card. I had to wait an extra week for, you had to make the bills. Then I had to wait for the following week to get my monthly play card. So I went a couple days without playing, and it caused me to lose a little bit of interest because I wasn't there every day. But I ended up picking up a card, another month worth of playtime, was playing a little bit, and it was right about that point that I wasn't as focused on it when I had picked up that card that month. And the wife came up to me at one point during that month, and she goes, "Listen, it's me or that." And I looked at it, and I was like, "No, I'm choosing you." Because my oldest, who's now 18, was an infant, and I would pick him up in the afternoons, barely pay any attention to him, because as soon as we got home, it was take care of him so he wasn't fussing, put him in his bassinet, and then log into the game. She'd get home a little while later. I would eat supper while playing the game, go to bed at 2 in the morning, wake up at 6 in the morning for work, type of deal, and rinse and repeat. Weekend had hit, I'd wake up at 6, 7 in the morning, because that was my bodily schedule, and I wouldn't go to bed till like 2 in the morning, and all day long I was on WoW. So I was in WoW more than I was working my full-time 45-hour-a-week job. So I was like, you know what? You're not wrong. I definitely need to put the game down.
Now, are you chasing the vein there, Darius?
Nope. Most of that isn't actually really a vein. That's the blasted rock texture.
Okay.
Because I had to detonate a solid rock face right there.
Yep.
You can see it starting to come through on this edge here a little bit. See that dark brown vein right there in by the bucket? That's solid rock. So I'll be able to clean off the face of it, but then I won't be able to get through that with this bucket.
So you'll have to blast.
I'll have to blast again, and it'll turn it into that blasted rock texture.
Yep.
And keep going. That's one of the reasons why my XP and my money has ramped up in this last little bit, because I'm not through pay dirt anymore. I'm in solid rock.
Okay.
And by the time you process it all, you end up with gravel, solid rock, and some better materials. And the gravel and solid rock sells for good money, given the volume. So my whole goal is I need to go down. I've got this flat area where I'm at, but I went down 6 blocks to get to this flat area. You see 1 block worth of height, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, technically 7. So I want to go down the same amount over here. Then I'll have my flat turn where I'll go this way, because that'll actually put me about where I want to be. I'll work my way down about halfway through. I'll flatten out, and I'll do another fuel barrel and another hopper, just in case I want to do a vein coming off of it or something like that. Then I'll get down until I'll kind of look at where I'm at halfway, how many times I've dropped down. Then I'll do the same on the other side of it, make my turn, and then I have to keep dropping to get to my end goal on the map, which is where this roller is sitting. I have to go down 67 blocks from surface to get to that roller.
Time to figure out some keybinds and some steering wheel stuff on this because I need to.
Yeah, it took me like a solid half hour to figure out all my keybinds, and then I still made some tweaks and stuff after I started playing. But that's simply because a lot of the things, especially like with the joystick and stuff, there are no keybinds set.
That's the thing is just like joysticks. Oh wow, nothing's set on there.
Mm-hmm. Because if you don't have a joystick or a wheel, it's not going to do anything. But at the same time, you can set the game up how you're comfortable, not how he thinks you should have it set up. Maybe he's a ISO control guy, sets it up that way, and you're a John Deere dude, and now you're all backwards. So you can set the controls up from the beginning how you want them and not be shoehorned into it. So whatever's comfortable to you, which I think is much better. And Jedi, you might have beta tested for those things.
Mission accomplished. Man,
A little sweaty.
I don't know. The game can be nerve-wracking at times.
No, that's not the... It's only going to that one. Why isn't it going to the other one? Oh, because they changed their name now. Used to be Gemstone 3 when I played. Now it's Gemstone 4. It's an MMO.
Man, there are a few games that give you that crazy like adrenaline rush feeling.
Oh
Just
yeah.
wanna do something.
That,
Oh, yeah.
that right there's your user interface.
There are a few games that make you do that.
Yep, a simple console controller, exactly, Eisenwolf, and it's set up for console controller from the beginning. But like joysticks, wheels, and stuff like that, there are no keybinds set in the beginning for them. But that's the user interface for Gemstone. Well, it's now Gemstone 4. But this is when I played it right here. Gemstone became available on AOL in 1995.
You've got mail.
That's when I was playing it. It was I was in high school. 96, 97, 98. And there you go. This was your user interface. Yeah, I didn't play until AOL version. But look, the intersection links the bizarre routes. Do you want to go north, south, whatever? And that's what you would do using the numpad. Here you could go north, south, or west. Okay? Obvious paths, north, south, west. So you could press 8, 4, or 2 on your numpad. And then you would end up with another... you just came to... Alright, you went north. Now you're here, so... where do you want to... Yep. Yeah, this game is North Modding Company. The same farm sim guys that were in 19 with the NMC Griffin and the NMC Scarerock and all those. That's the dude. Oh yeah, this blasted rock's really ratcheting up the money and the XP.
How do I set reverse?
So, are you using wheel and pedals?
Yes, wheel and pedals.
So what you're gonna want to do, like for we'll go for the loader here.
Yeah.
You see the throttle and the brake?
Yeah.
So what I did was, click on it, press the brake button on press your brake, but then
Right, so I
click
got
this
it
gear,
set. Yep.
uncheck pedals, and then check invert. Well, this is the
Okay,
throttle
it's already
one.
set to- Yep. So uncheck pedals.
Mm-hmm. And then check
Okay.
the
But how do I get it to go into reverse? Is the thing. Is what I'm saying.
well, that's what I'm saying. Brake, you press brake.
Yep.
Uncheck the pedals, check invert, and then when you press your brake, you should see it light up, and it'll just automatically when you're hitting the brake.
Oh, it will automatically. I don't have to do it like
Yeah.
we do in Farm Sim then. Okay,
Nope.
that's what I was looking for.
Now, that is unless you go in here and set manual gears, in which case you need to change gears up and down.
Where's manual? I don't know how.
So you'd press I, click the manual gears button, and then it becomes manual, and you've got to press whatever keybind you set for up and down gears. I mean, you can uncheck it at any time, and you can check it per vehicle. So if you want your truck to be manual, but your loader to be automatic, it's just whatever you check. In each vehicle you can press I, and they're all separate in that manner.
Cool. Thank you.
Now, also, when you first buy a vehicle, they do not, by default, come with lights on them.
Oh, jeez.
So you have to put lights on them, which you can buy from the menu, and then it's just press I and you can put them into any one of 18 positions.
Oh wow.
And as you're doing it and you mouse through, you'll be able to see, okay, position 2 is up front here, position 3 is over here, and you can kind of look at them in that manner. Where are they positioned?
Mm-hmm.
You know, you've got position there, position over here, so you can kind of set them wherever you want. Dude, just playing away. But at the same time, you can also go into your map and change your day and night lengths, as well as just move the time of day slider. So if you don't want to deal with nighttime, just move it back. So, I mean, it's really forgiving in that regard. But it also lets you change your paint color, your tires, your, all these other different things to customize. $2.3 million. I gotta buy that bulldozer here soon. We're level 28. Almost halfway to level 29 already. I like it. Yeah, the crushed rock going through is worth some good XP. What's up, beautiful?
Paper towels. There we go.
Oh, paper towels. Words are hard.
Yes, words are freaking hard, right? And you're disturbing Kisty.
I'm sorry, Kiston.
Y'all keep pushing the stupid cat bed off the freaking shelf.
Sorry, buddy. Mama needed it. Here you go. Boop. The joys of streaming from a closet. There you go. You can lay back down, buddy. Oh, he wants to do the lick thing.
Lick, then start biting.
No, he doesn't bite. He just licks. See? And there's under the middle finger, and you can go under the ring finger in a second. Nope, back to the pointer finger. The thumb. And he'll sit there and do this until my hands prune if I let him. Won't let me pet him. He just wants to lick me. You're a silly boy.
Void kitty.
Void kitty, he's come to steal my soul. Sorry, Darius. There you go, buddy. Go back to bed.
Do they each keep their beds or do they rotate?
They kind of rotate around. Then there's Drake, who will come in and lay on top of whoever's on the top bed until they get irritated with him and move. Damn it. Frickin' eyeball. So that's what's... We're at 636, basically. Wonder how much that one scoop of material is going to be worth, XP-wise. Somebody's in the yard, I think. Dog's going nuts. One, two, three, four. Whoops. Yeah. No. Well, I played the previous version of Construction Simulator on the PlayStation. I have not played the newest one. Mainly because I never had the money to pick it up. I wanted to, because I enjoyed the previous version quite a bit, but I've never picked it up. Hey, TC and me. How you doing, buddy?
Hey, TC.
Ding, 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 ding. They need a better sound effect for filling your fuel. Just gonna point that out. Try refreshing, Matt. Hey, Zodiac. Still lurking away, I see. Back. Gonna go prep something to eat. Great rest of your... I appreciate it there, Octane. Once again, thank you very much for that raid earlier. You take care. Hopefully we'll catch you soon. Not a problem, Matt. Hi, Houston. You too as well there, Octane. That goes for everybody in chat. If you end up lurking and I don't catch you tomorrow, Happy New Year's to you all. So happy pre-New Year's Eve.
It's New Year's Eve.
That's right, pre-New Year's Eve. I don't know what it is, but there's something just relaxing about doing this. Most likely I'll end up streaming at some point, Crisis. I probably won't do anything crazy for the New Year's Eve part of things, but I'll likely end up streaming. I gotta go to a Christmas with my father and stuff in the afternoon. Well, I gotta call him first. Make sure it's still on, because my youngest sister's family got COVID. You know, I've had to refuel this thing like 4 times today. Which is crazy, because, well, given its fuel burn rate and fuel tank size, this one is the 500 here. It holds 350 liters and burns 20 liters an hour. So regardless of the... I've been down to about a quarter of a tank or half of a tank. Enough that I've refueled 4 times today at 20 liters an hour. I mean, I have been in this thing for like 10 hours, so... I cut the floor out too much. Now I'm struggling to get to the wall. Well, I do appreciate that there, Nikki Golf. Come on. Up the ramp. Thank you. I might switch out some of the wall pieces right there with chamfered ones to kind of change up the look a little bit right there to help define the wall, the opening. So the roof is at a 45-degree angle. You'll never keep up with getting back out. It's too steep for the vehicles. Now, a lot of people, you'll see videos, they used to use the conveyors, the ramped conveyors as their floors. But in one of the recent updates, they made a change to the conveyor, so it ends up with a flat piece top and bottom instead of having a face like this on it. It now flattens out to the face. And because of that, it creates a big ridge so you can't drive down them. It'd be really cool if this game connect to ATS, for example. No, that would actually be pretty cool. Somebody in, what was it, Viking Stream, Viking Hammer, was talking about how it might be cool if you were able to take ETS, ATS, and Microsoft Flight Sim. So you drive a load to the airport in ATS. Someone then in Microsoft in Flight Sim flies that load to Europe, and then somebody else in ETS takes that load to a delivery point.
That'd be cool.
Where's the cargo ship simulator game?
Yes, we need that. We have to fend off from pirates. Yep.
Them damn Houthi rebels. Wait, what?
Them too.
I'm getting a fair decent amount of experience per scoop of this stuff. Depending on exactly where I'm taking it from, it's 400 to 500 XP a scoop. Is in real time. Yeah, well, yeah, that's true, Car Toys. Oh, crap. I'm stuck. Come on. Come on. What the hell am I stuck on? There, damn it. Yeah, I don't think it, with Microsoft, given the real time and the other one's the time dialed. Now, it'd be easily solved if you had a way of time dilating the flight sim for the sake of that connection. Then I think it would work out great. Ow. So you're gonna be doing Troll Casket again later today, Casket, or?
Depends on the whole dinner with the wife and everything.
Yeah.
She wants to do after, if we're gonna chill and watch TV or what, I don't know.
Netflix and chill.
Haven't done a wife night for a minute, so
Well, that's important.
yeah.
Happy spouse, happy house.
Mm-hmm.
Because, that goes both ways. If hubby's unhappy, Be pretty miserable too.
Mhm.
Of course, we're
Yeah, I'd
typically a
like
lot
to.
easier to please.
Yeah.
Typically. So we're what, 3 down? We got 4 more to go. Yeah, this material definitely digs a lot harder than the pay dirt does. I'm about ready to do another blast. I'm gonna dig a little bit more along the bottom of the face there, and then it'll be time for another kaboom boom. Be time for another kaboom boom. I like to hit 29 before I wrap up stream. But yeah, at this point, I'm well into the solid rock. That whole face is now top, bottom, and face is all solid rock. You know, actually, we're not too far off of being able to get one of the tunnel borers. That's what, 31, I think? Oh, 40. Never mind. 31 for the underground wheel loader. Actually, bucket's bigger. Bucket's bigger on this one. Now, how well it handles the unevenness of this crap is another story.
Let's just say it's a good thing your chair isn't motion activated or anything.
Yeah. But, you know, I mean, this one's a fairly all-terrainish type wheel loader. That other one's meant for being in a mine, so is it gonna handle the uneven terrain like this one does?
Probably just the same.
Well, yeah, I mean, you see those ones and you think they're working on the flats as they build out another mine tunnel, not necessarily digging down and stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
But it's near a 50% increase in bucket size, which means, you know, I'm gonna give it a try. And if it doesn't work for this job, I'll find something for it later. Alright, dig a little bit more along that bottom edge, and then we'll prep another chute. Yeah, I don't think so either, Eisenwolf, especially looking at like the back of it with in relation to the, you know, tires and the angles. I'm thinking it's going to be much more meant for flat face mining. But there's one way to find out. Yeah, big salt mining, like cavernous mining. Alright. Let's see. First bucket has not hit the processing plant yet. There it goes. Hitting now. Almost 600 XP. I don't know if that was one bucket or both of those buckets. Just one, so about 600 XP a bucket. Not too bad. Alright, I think what I need to do is dig down a little bit more at that front edge of the floor transition and see if we can't get the next section of floor in.
Alright, time to find some lunch. I'll be back later on, folks.
Hey,
Yep. Have a good one there, Mr. Scurvy. Appreciate you hanging out, bud. That wouldn't really happen. Well, that's not good, chat. We ran out. Hey, Farmer Marks, how you doing, buddy? Doing pretty good, Farmer Marks. Alright, we get, 1, 2, 3, 4. That one, snap, grid. Alright, let's see if we can hit 29 quick. Good to hear, Farmer Marks. Glad you're doing well. Anyone in here planning on going live today later? Or within like the next hour or so?
Negative.
No.
Alrighty.
Not within the next hour.
I just
Okay.
figured I'd be polite. I ask. I want to hit 29, but I can already feel myself starting to get like, all right, you're about to hit that wall, buddy.
Yep.
Having been up all night, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I woke up about 9 o'clock last night.
Man, I'm yawning and I got up at 6.
Well, to do the math, Wheels. It's 1:30 in the afternoon. I've been streaming for 12 and a half hours.
Yeah, no, I mean, that's a lot. And I'm tired and I got up. I slept for 7 hours. 6 hours.
Yeah, it's just that weird point where my sleep schedule, as usual, due to pain and
Yeah. I
everything
know.
else, it's rolling around now. So I'm up at night.
Yep. Take it when you can get it, right?
It's more just like I go to bed and my back wakes me up. So
Yep.
all right, I'm gonna sit here till I get tired again,
Yep.
and it just throws my cycle off, and eventually I hit that point where I need where my body just sleeps.
Yeah.
I think last night was one of those nights because my wife, my youngest had a friend of his over for supper last night, or not for supper, but sleepover. And my wife had planned out where her friend's kid, and my kids went down to a like a trampoline park down in Portland. And they got back from that. She started making supper, but I went to bed at like 1 o'clock yesterday afternoon.
Yeah.
I kind of like passed out. They were gone. It worked out well. I slept. It was like 4 or 5 o'clock, whatever. She came in to wake me up, saying she was starting supper. So, all right, get me up when supper's ready. She didn't wake me up. She goes, you were sleeping too soundly. I know how you are. I've just let you sleep. I was like, all right, well, if I needed it, I needed it. Thank you there, Martin, for the hydrate and the stretch, by the way. So she let me sleep. I woke up like 9 o'clock last night. So naturally, I've been up all night long, and it's just doing my thing. I'm going to talk to Yosho at some point here soon, too. Gonna get my D&D fix. Might start playing some Baldur's Gate off stream. He teased us with a campaign, and now here it is months later. It's like, tease. I'll play some. Want to play? But I guess part of the reason is he's been making his own like world and stuff like that, and the lore and the backstory, and plus coming up with a story. There it is, Millerite Tier 2, level 29. Yeah, I'm getting pretty close to that point now where it's like, it's going to start becoming more time effective for me to load the dump truck. As long as I don't get stuck. Take that up and dump it, rather than constantly drive this back and forth.
All right, I gotta go away from the computer for a few. I may be back.
Alright, Mr. Wheels, appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me for a while.
Yep, it's fun.
Even if you said the T word.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, I get it. Trust me, I get it. When it comes to the SGA, you and I are probably the most variety streamers of the group.
Hey, now.
You do a lot of variety, but you know, Wheels and I are the one that are like, all right, what's this new game? What's this new game? What's this new game?
Yeah, I don't have that kind of money or that time.
Oh, for me, it's not money. This is the first game I've actually bought in a while. A lot of it's like, what did Keymailer send me?
I don't think I buy tons of new games every once in a while. But I've been revisiting games lately.
Yeah. Yeah, like I say, in my case, it's like, what did Keymailer send me, you know? I'll randomly get a, hey, you've gotten a key too. Hey, you've gotten a key too.
I got a Steam card the other day, so I bought House Flipper 2 with it.
There you go.
I haven't really messed with it too much yet. Dang, Tarkov White. Anyway, we'll be back, I'm sure.
All right, later.
Yep. Yeah, as a content creator, if Keymailer's willing to send me free keys to cover a game, you're damn right I'm going to sign up for it. I mean, hey, free is free. Free is in my price range.
Just about everyone would agree with you on that one.
A lot of what they send me is kind of like, no.
Yeah.
Now and then I'll get lucky and get a really good one like Starfield and some others. They actually sent me something the other day about Sunken Land. I don't know if I'm gonna take him up on the offer though. I dug that out a little too much. So I don't know if I'm gonna take him up on the Sunken Land, because I don't know, that one looked like if you're not doing multiplayer, it's just gonna be a frustration fest, and I get enough of those. I have enough other games that'll give me frustration if I want them.
Don't need any assistance.
Yep. You're playing it right now? Right on. Yeah, when I've watched a few people play it, and it seemed like it would be a decent game, but it needed more polish. That's 4. I'm gonna have to try and do some. I might need to jump over to creative, to make sure I'm gonna have enough height, given how many spaces it takes to drop a level. Before I turn my corner, because that's what it's going to boil down to. Is I'm going to have to make sure that on the return trip down to the valley, I have enough height to get to where I need to get to. Go to the dark side. Well, that's what I would end up doing. Is I would jump over to my creative save with the GPS in and kind of like pin it and go, okay, how far away is this? How far away is that? Do I have enough points in between? The hell's my... Oh, damn it. I hate it when it does that. Love when it does that. Now my mouse is like not wanting to tab out. Gotta love it. Because basically I'll be able to say, alright, here to here was so many blocks down. If I measure out going the other direction, how many more blocks am I going to go down? And then, you know, getting the distance I need to get down. Yeah, we're getting some pretty good XP per scoop, so I'm willing to bet you by the time I'm turning that corner, I'm not gonna be too far off of. Well, maybe by the time I make that second corner, I'll be getting the big mining, the smaller of the big mining wheel loaders. If I had to hazard a guess, yep, I would say I'll probably be at those two by the time I hit that second corner. Unless the XP gain just goes crazy for what you need to get to the next level type of deal. But I'd say I'm getting a solid 500 to 800 XP per scoop. Hey, Tug, how you doing today? I mean, I just hit 29 and I'm already ratcheted up to, what, maybe 20% of the way to 30? Yes, it sure could there, DIY lover. How you doing, by the way? I don't know if you saw, but I did answer in the Ark server Discord there that there is a second map currently out for Ark in the form of a mod map called Svartalfheim by Nakatis. But that's the only other map currently available. Until March sometime when Scorched Earth will come out.
Is that your camera?
Yep. That's the camera. It's angled a little bit so that it sees me and the kitty cat beds.
Does the black cat always mostly sit here?
Yeah, he's usually up there. Sometimes he's down here depending on how they're all sleeping. Darius hasn't been in the upper bed much anymore. He used to be the only one that would go up there, and then now he's just kind of claimed that bed there. But they shuffle about. And then Drake's not there. He's on the bed at the moment. But sometimes he'll climb up there with Kistin. Sometimes he'll be up there, and Kistin and Darius will be down here. They kind of move about. But they're the real stars of the show. I'm just the actor pushing buttons so they can be on camera. The actor playing a streamer that has cats. It's a closet, technically. Yes, I stream from a closet. Which means when I'm trolling people, I am a closet troll. Ha ha! Suck on that one, Casket.
Alright. Hopefully tonight or tomorrow is better for all of that.
Were you having like technical difficulties or something last night, or?
No, I don't know. Well, at first I had set cooldown to always, and I didn't realize that that means it never turns off. So, but then I also have progression on as well, so all that stuff that everyone would really troll me with.
Yeah, the demos and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's all
Until you level up enough that you would normally encounter them, and then by that point it's not quite as much of a threat.
Alright, I'm back sooner than I thought.
Welcome back there, Wills. Whoa, making a mess. Shit, I'm running all over the place. I'm what, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. I'm about 30 meters deep. Well, from where I started, technically I'm going into the side of a mountain, so I'm a lot deeper than that. Because the ground goes up as I'm going down.
You have $2 million?
Just about 3 million, yep. But the bulldozer I want to buy, which I just need to take the time to buy, it's 1.7 million. I'll cut into that money in a hurry. At level 31, I need to have 700 grand for the... Well, I need about $1 million for the underground mining dump truck and loader.
You got 83 views. What do you think?
Yep. Most of them lurking away, so... There is, Wade, once you hit level 40, you can put a GPS on your unit that will tell you the height of your bucket, blade, or whatever as far as the world height goes. That's how I know I need to go 134 meters down from the coal plant height to get to that valley.
Your setup looks cool.
What?
Your setup?
Oh, thank you. And yes, I am getting gold out of the pay dirt, but I've moved beyond pay dirt into gravels and crushed rock, blasted rock. So there isn't as much gold in this, but there are layers of pay dirt in here where I have a wash plant that pulls out dirt and stuff like that. So.
What's your goal?
Just dig up ore and sell it and do what I want. It's a sandbox game, is what it's typically referred to as. Meaning, like, you know, a little kid in a sandbox, you kind of do whatever your imagination comes to.
Move dirt.
So one of the things, my goal right now is there's a big valley right here that has a lot of ore deposits near the surface. I want to turn it into a giant open pit mine. But it's way down the side of a mountain. So I figured I would dig a big wide tunnel to move the equipment through that kind of goes down, turns the corner, and ends up in the valley where I can start my mine. And it just so happens that I had already started digging a tunnel and went, well, if I continue the tunnel this way and then turn over here and then turn back, I'll end up in that valley.
Is that a knife?
Yes.
It's a dangerous knife.
I got a few knives in the closet here. Yeah, that's a pocket knife.
You don't want to mess with his 20
Reaper Clint coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Reaper?
He collects knives.
How was FS22 today? What map you playing on, and what'd you all get up to? Welcome in, Raiders. Playing a little Out of Ore, and I'm currently digging a really long tunnel. It's eventually going to be 134 meters in depth from where I started, but it's going to be, I don't know, probably 1,000 meters long or so. It's good. You're on Canyon Crossing? Nice. Trying to figure out the attachments for the excavators. Alright, so Wade, when you're looking at the attachments, like for example, this one here, if you look at the info, EXS bucket attacher, EXB bucket attacher, EXM bucket attacher. Logging in the snow. There you go.
So what is this game?
It's just a mining game called Out of Ore.
Out of War?
Yep.
Turn. And I'm pretty sure you have to have a
Well, yeah, if I don't have the roof up there, stuff will cave in.
Those
There is a tutorial, but the tutorial is basically, here's how you take money out of the bank for a loan. This is how you bring equipment in, and this is how you put a hopper attached to a storage unit. Doesn't really tell you much else other than that, Farmer Marks. At that point, it's a lot of kind of reading into the production stuff to see what does what. If, for example, you take that tutorial stuff where you're just putting it all into a storage container, then you can look at it and say, oh, well, I've got pay dirt, I've got blasted rock, I've got whatever is in my storage unit now. How do I, what do I do with it?
an ad wing coming out.
Yeah. So, that's one way of kind of figuring it out. I ended up watching a video from Splitting 2 on it.
What's this in there?
Basically like how to set up a, starter plant. And then I kind of followed his example. But other than that, the game at the end of the day is a sandbox, so you can do what you want with it.
This game looks very complicated, but also not complicated.
It's the only real complication's the processing side of things, but that's not really that complex. At the end of the day, you're just processing some materials. But there are 7 different maps totaling 400,000 square kilometers of surface area for you to mine. Eventually, Chris, I'm coming out where this grader or this compactor is. So I'm going this way, turning up this way, and then coming all the way, or sorry, right through here. So it's about 134 meters in height. Yeah, I mean, there's no real math as to how much you can throughput this or anything like that. It's just, I mean, the only real math is this machine bigger than this machine? And if so, by how much? Yeah, it's going to be a pretty long tunnel, Chris. But I've made some pretty good progress. When stream started out, this tunnel was only this wide here, down to this point, then it turned and went that way. I've now widened it, put a roof on it, taken it from here all the way out through here, and down to there. The tunnel is now 24 meters wide. I have a hopper in here. I have a fuel tank in here now. So it's come a pretty fair ways in the time that the stream's been going. I started out at level 22. I'm now level 29.5. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to see if I can't push it to 30 before I wrap up stream, because nice even 30. Hey, handsome. Welcome back, handsome. Yes. Pay attention.
What's her name again?
That's Darius.
So does
Hi, you
Darius-
big handsome boy.
So does Darius mostly block your screen?
He likes to sit over there and get in my way.
Just so you.
Come over here and make sure I give him attention. Head scratches and chin scratches. I sure have, Farmer Marks.
Would that black cat bite me if I try and pet him?
No. Nope. If you present your finger, he prefers to lick you than pet you, than let you pet him. I have no idea, Wade. If you look at the drop trommel, the picture only shows the trommel. It doesn't show a lower output. So I'm guessing the material just literally will fall out the bottom of it. So you'd need to have a hopper to catch it. Whereas the regular trommel has like the hopper built onto it with a with the stuff already there. Love you too, little buddy. Yeah, we get a little bit more left to clean up down there at the bottom, along this edge, and bottom on the other side, and then we'll have to do another blast. I think we are pretty quickly approaching the use of the dump truck. They're starting to get a pretty good ways from the... Oh! Cat stepping on things. They're starting to get a pretty good ways from the chute here, so...
Someone
Might be
radio-
more efficient to have the dump truck. Medic LPN 69, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today?
Someone radio part of free fuels.
Yeah, a little while ago.
Does it mean by steal the free fuels or?
No, they came in with 3. Yeah, it's kind of the opposite of what you'd think it means.
Why are Wait, I think I got stuck again. How long have you been playing this game?
Tonight? Or in total?
Yeah, like in total.
In total, 35, 36 hours maybe, I think. I was just shy of 21 before I started it up
So,
for stream.
do I undo this here? Patrick, what is this? Please try it with my feet. Never mind.
Yeah, he's just sniffing at things.
Yeah.
Yep, I think we're gonna need to do that blast here in a minute. Oh, I'm stuck. Come on.
You're so close to level 30.
Alright. Yep. Let's
There's probably a back row.
let's back up. Yeah, that's a back scratcher. Well, yeah, I am getting pretty close to level 30. Alright. Take this scoop out. I take one more scoop right there, maybe 2. And then we'll set off that next round of explosives. Big bada boom. Hey, Handsome. What, handsome boy? You come up here so I can see you, or? What you doing, you silly boy? You coming? Come on. Yeah, there he is. There he is. Yeah. You happy? Ah, that was almost 1,000 XP for a scoop. It'll take long at those rates to get to level 30. Yep, well, yeah, that's definitely need a bigger scoop. Level 31, I'll unlock the underground mining loader and the underground mining dump truck. The dump truck is not that big. It's actually kind of small. But the miner, the loader, is 3 cubic meters bigger than this one. This one's an 8, the other one's an 11. It's kind of weird. The truck I've got is a 24 cubic meter. No, Yeah, no, it is. This is a 6. I think it is. Trucks. No, not trucks. You're 24 cubic meters. I know it's 4 scoops to fill that from this dumper. Or from this wheel loader. The thing is, you look at this and it just says 8 tons. It doesn't tell you a volume. So if you go off of that, the fact that it's 4 full buckets of this to 1 full truck, that would tell you that this is a 6-meter bucket. And the mining loader is 11, so theoretically it's twice as big as this one. Well, like I said, right now I've got this guy here, 24. This one's 17. You're not even 2 full scoops of the dump truck. Or of the wheel loader. The only thing I can think of is it's smaller, it's shorter, so it's easier to dump into it in a tunnel. The rock somewhere in there, 2 to 3 tons. Hey, welcome back, Zelray. Yeah, 2 to 3 tons depending on the sediment. Yeah. I'm just going off of it. It says it's an 8-ton bucket capacity, but I know that dump truck holds 24 because it says 24 cubic meters, and this will fill that almost exactly in 4 scoops. If I have a full scoop, it'll take 4 of them to fill that truck. So that would mean 6 meters at a pop. That should also mean, though, that the bucket, instead of being 8 tons, would be like 16 or 20 tons. Two and a half to 3.5 per scoop. You sell bulk materials at work? Yeah. Well, I mean that's part of it too. You know, is it? Are they going off of gravel, or are they going off of stone, or depending on, like you said, what other sediments are in there? It's about 2 tons or so per scoop. Per yard, cubic meter. Well, we're about to eclipse the 700,000 mark on the XP. So I'm assuming you're picking up ores. Could be. I'm sure he did. Utterly Epic's wife, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. And thank you very much for the drop in a base. Waking everybody up, making sure we're all right raring to go. Yeah, it's hard to say where they came up with that, Zelray, because there's only a couple of the small loaders that use tons. Everything else is basically cubic meters, cubic meters, cubic meters. So it took me some figuring out to realize, you know, how big is this bucket. Yeah, I'm starting to get close to that wall, but I want to hit 30 before I wrap it up, so I'm pushing hard. Cubic meters should be the measure. Usually be cubic yards to tons. Yeah. Yeah, I used to buy a lot of bulk material for job sites. Be it crushed gravel or loam or whatever it is I might have needed, crushed rock. So around here, at least with our terms, I know terms vary, but I used to buy a lot of 3/4 dents, so you know 3/4 and lower with the the stone dust and stuff still left in it, so it packs down like a rock. 3/4 clean for drainage. Loam for yard work and stuff like that. You buy and sell for contractors. 3/4 minus. Yep. Road base. Yep. Yeah, I know. I know it varies slightly depending on where you're at. Some people call it crush and run. The road base 3/4 minus. Like I said, the place I usually order from calls it 3/4 dense. Because it packs dense as hell. Yeah, luckily there's a local quarry that is owned by a concrete company. So they have the quarry for their own concrete business, but they'll sell bulk materials out of it too. So if you need road base / 3/4 dense, or if you need, heck, I bought riprap from them. You know, so 8-inch stone. 3/4 in the name, because some contractors, yeah. Yep. So, I am on the coal plant map. Newfie Riders. Alright. I just had to brain that for a second. So the coal plant map, when you start, there's this building right here with this grate. See where the material's going in? This is a sell point on this map. It's the only one that has it built into the map. So I have that hopper coming out up here. The material spits out into another hopper, which then carries it up through my plant. And the dirt, just the regular old dirt, spits out over there. Everything else ends up in here after going through the sorting and wash plant and jaw crusher and trommel and all the other stuff that's there. But I've got my mine going down into the ground I'm working on, with the intention of trying to get to a big valley down below for a large, I want to do a large open pit mine down there. You sell it all? Yeah, the dirt itself doesn't really sell for much. I mean, it's $1. So you're not really going to get much for it, and therefore you're not really going to get much XP for it. So what I've been doing is I've been dumping it in what remains of a giant hole I had, so that I can fill the hole in, and then I'm going to set it up so it drops to the eastern side, no, southern side of that pad area, so I can start extending the pad out using the dozer. That's my goal. I want to eventually have it so it spits out over here, so I can start plowing it into this, into that area there. Yeah, I mean, it's still XP, but I get a fair amount of XP just per bucket of this material. And right now, this material really doesn't contain dirt at all. So at this point, I'd rather just use it as a tailings to build out ground and fill in holes and do whatever. Just because that's how it would work in real life. So what the heck, why not? Yes. Yep. The first step in the process, what I do is I use the sorter conveyor. The dirt and the pay dirt goes up through a wash plant and then into a trommel. So basically the only thing left to drop out the bottom at that point is straight dirt. And then the other materials that are pulled aside from the conveyor separator goes through the jaw crusher, fractionator, and then into the sell point. Because I don't think, like, the gravel can actually be processed into anything. It just gets sold as gravel. Yes. Because if it goes through the trommel, it's not going to process the pay dirt. And all that's going into the wash plant is dirt and pay dirt. Yep, we're gonna shortly be incorporating the dump truck because starting to take a while to drive to back up the hill and do this. 'Tis a lot of back and forth. So, Casket, you do seasonal iRacing, right? Or is it just iRacing in general you do? By seasonal, I mean like league type stuff. Trommel says any input, the valuables come out the top. Dirt, gold, diamonds. Yeah, so basically what I do, because you got to remember, Wade, the first step of my process is the conveyor sorter, which takes everything valuable basically out the top at this point, and then the lower is dirt and pay dirt only. That's all that comes out this bottom. So it goes from there into a wash plant, which takes in the pay dirt and dirt, because it does take in dirt, it just doesn't say it. It basically, if it's not specifically set on the input, it will still go in and just spit out the other side. So the pay dirt then gets refined into dirt, so now you've got dirt plus dirt coming out. Gold, diamonds, jadeite. So a whole bunch of dirt, some gold, diamonds, and jadeite. I then run that into a trommel, which says, hey look, my gold, my jadeite, my diamonds are going to come out the top. Everything else is going to come out the bottom. So at that point, it's dirt, gold, diamonds, jadeite, and rubies that are coming through the top. Even though it doesn't say ruby up here, you can still get some rubies through this. So basically, the gold, diamonds, ruby, and jadeite would come out the top, and the only other thing that came into this trommel is dirt, which says it's going to come out the bottom. So that then carries around in my pile, and from initially this conveyor sorter, everything other than the dirt and pay dirt comes out here. So your blasted rock, your lithiums, your everything like that. Is this Aussie Gold Hunters game? Hey, Salt, welcome in. Welcome back. How you doing? So basically everything that's not dirt and pay dirt comes out the top. In my setup, that goes up to the jaw crusher so that any blasted rock, which is what I'm picking up now, gets turned into crush rock. From there, it goes through the fractionator, which is down here somewhere. Oops. The fractionator will take everything in, including the crushed rock. The crushed rock gets converted into gravel, magnetite, copper, bauxite, rhodium, and then anything else is just along for the ride, spits out the other side. And then that all ends up going into my hopper to sell it. And I have tested the throughputs, like does it actually put lithium and things like that through the jaw crusher? It does. I know because at one point I had both separate lines going into storages to make sure stuff was processing properly. and stuff was processing through it just fine. Now, I can't take credit for that order of operations. I found it on a YouTube video. Split in two. But it works. It was tested out. You know, obviously it's being used now, so it works. There it goes. Millwright Tier 3. What is this? That is one sturdy machine you got there. Yeah, well, until such a time as they input repairs, yeah. So yes, it is actual. It's been blasted, so it's technically blasted rock. If you see that dark brown stain just in front of me, that is solid rock. I can't dig that with this machine. So I've been digging until I hit that wall. Then I set up a bunch of explosives, blow it all up, dig up the exploded material, and send it through. Buy a nuke, job's done. Yeah, if only I was that level. Problem is, it's too big. Once I run out of the Anfo, I'm probably going to go up to the RDX again. Ow! Reyes forgot to shut off his stream last night. At least the autosave didn't eat you like it would have done at Satisfactory. Yeah. I mean, I've been enjoying this. It's something about it is just fun. Yeah, yeah, casual heavy equipment. I know I'm getting good money for these scopes. Oh, good call. I haven't checked today. Yesterday was kind of crap. Saints Row. Why not? Never played any of them, but hey, that one's worth picking up, I guess. Crap, stuck. Hey, Jaskar, I picked this game today while watching your stream. Awesome. Hope you enjoy it. By the way, I appreciate you watching, hanging out. Hope your Christmas was good and happy pre-New Year's Eve to you. Just kind of chomping into that wall a little bit. If you'll notice, the corners, the very corners, I didn't dig them back far enough. So when the dirt shifts like that, it looks like it's poking through the wall. I got a few up that way too that it does that. A few spots. I'm trying to like dig them back so it stops happening.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again. I'll be back later.
Alright, Wheels. Yeah. It's definitely taking longer to clean the material up now that I'm blasting it as much. But I think it's also partly because I'm going further with it. I need to start using the dump truck and parking it down here. It'll be interesting, though, if that mining wheel loader works out well for me, and I'm still using the dump truck, it's gonna be 2 scoops to a truck. Down, 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 down. I took your chest. Oops, deleted a rock. Oh no. I think I haven't heard Neon in a while, and I'm pretty sure Dave passed out. So I think it's just me here. Well, I mean, in Discord is what I'm getting at. I know all of you are, of course, here. But Discord has gotten quiet on me. I'm curious about something. gonna go over and jump in with Mr. Reyes and see what he's up to quick. Good morning, sunshine.
What's up, buddy?
Still at it. You know me. I'm following after my hero.
Been lurking.
What?
I've been watching and lurking.
Everyone else either got tired or passed out, so I figured I'd come over here and say hi.
I think I finally just figured out what was wrong with the train.
Did you?
I've only been screwing with it for like 45 minutes trying to figure out why the hell it wouldn't run.
Yeah.
It would pull forward, stop, load passengers, back up about 30 to 60 feet, unload the passengers at the same fucking station, and do the whole thing over again. Pull back forward, load the same passengers, then back up 30 or 40 feet, unload the passengers. It was so annoying.
Too bad you weren't getting paid for it while I was doing it. Yeah, that'll be $2, please. That'll be $2, please. That'll be $2, please. Infinite money glitch.
No, I wasn't even making any money. I literally.
Well,
it was
that's why I'm
just
saying
wasting
too bad you weren't.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. Getting paid to drop them off at the same station that they were at before? Sure, I'll do it.
Yeah. Thanks for the train ride. $2, please. But I only went 30 feet. $2, please.
I think the other train that was parked in here delivering materials and picking up debris from the area that I'm building right now.
Oh, was it?
That's what was
You're blocking
causing the other train to glitch out. It couldn't go back far enough to get into
Sounds
the
like an
spot.
Amtrak train.
Evening. Everyone on board and everybody off board. All right, everybody back on board. This is a test. This is only a test.
This is a
I
test
can
of
see this Alarka Junction
me stealing your
track
wallet.
screwing with the passenger train AI a lot.
Oh, is it a really screwy junction?
Well, it's a Y junction. That's the Y is headed. The single track is headed towards the station, and then it Ys on either side of the station. That's great if the trains are coming from Bryson or from, the Bryson area, the area that I'm in. But
Yeah.
if you have a train coming from Andrews that needs to go to, say, Alarka, they literally cannot get there from this station.
Can't get there from here. That's all you gotta say. And then you follow that up with, that'll be Tree Fitty. That's when I realized it was the goddamn Loch Ness Monster. I said I was gonna stop streaming after I hit level 30, but here I am, just chugga 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 dig 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 diggy diggy hole.
Doing what Darius does best. Diggy diggy hole.
Hey, I got 21 years of marriage experience on that.
Mm-hmm.
I've been digging on the railroad.
I've been laying all the pipe all the live long day.
In my case, I'm just digging a goddamn big tunnel. I dig till it's all solid rock, blow it up. Dig till it's solid rock again, blow it up.
Yeah, fair enough.
24 meters wide and 8 meters high. It'll take about 6 meters off the face of the tunnel. Dig it all up. Do it again. I mean, it's taken me a while, but I've gone... Oh, jeez,
Yeah,
I
you've
don't
made
even...
some serious progress since last night when I left. Because you were just working right where that ramp goes down.
Yep. I might not even have been to all that.
Dozer, so, or that, not dozer, the front
Wheel loader.
loader.
Mm-hmm.
And you're just, what are you doing with the dirt now? Are you actually selling the dirt, or are you?
Goes in here. Then it goes up and gets processed.
No, I know, but are you selling it, or are you still dumping it once you
No,
sort it out and everything?
All the good stuff gets sold. The dirt still comes over here. Into a big pile. I actually figured out how to get it to pile up and cover my tunnel now, too. If it lands on flat concrete... Yeah, I dug a big hole here, but now I have a tunnel going in this direction through it. And I want to fill the hole back in. Because I dug the ore out, now I'm trying to fill the hole back in. Well, the problem is, if you drop dirt on flat concrete, it deletes it. Unless you drop a lot of it all in one big quick shot. It'll just delete the dirt. Yep. But if you have a slope like this, it just sits here on the slope. Until it builds up enough. Once it builds up enough,
I like how they did that. They did it with
it starts to turn into
rocks.
Yep.
Like once you've picked up the dirt, it turns to the rocks. That's actually an interesting concept. And then as they build up, they turn back into dirt, like a solid chunk. That's an interesting concept.
Well, if it lands on other dirt, it just immediately turns back into dirt. But if it's on like concrete, it can't initially turn into it until there's enough there. Then it starts to fill out and turn to dirt. So that's what all this...
of those little boulder things, one dirt, or is that a multiples of dirt?
I think it's one. It's hard to say because it's you can't pick them up and manipulate them, really.
Oh, okay.
You can push them around by looking at them, but it's hard to manipulate them into saying how much is how much each piece is. Short of having a hopper with a storage and sitting there and literally just like trying to tip one little stone out. I'm not 100% sure how much it is. Or if there's even variations on it all. I don't know. I don't think one clump is one stone. Or dirt in this case. I'm pretty sure it's more than one. Because you can pretty quickly rack up a couple thousand dirt with, a dozen scoops.
I gotcha, okay.
But I could do all of this and have those little boulders bouncing around if I wanted to. But the problem is if they tip out onto the concrete, they get deleted. And they don't sit in the bucket well, even with the lock that you can turn on. So I prefer to use the bulk dirt method, which gives me the fill bar. And it becomes a solid chunk until my bucket tips enough.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I'm going to need that roller soon there, little demon. Well, I'll probably buy a second one. But I need to get my dozer out so I can start... I need to buy the dozer, I should say, and start smoothing that area. But right now, this material doesn't seem to spit out any dirt. It all gets turned into gravel and sold. By the way, was looking at the Steam page for this a little bit more, and discovered some little hidden gems in the post about the quests and stuff that's coming in January.
Mm-hmm.
It shows one of the quests on the post if you read it closely. And the quest is titled A Date with a Balrog.
What?
And the quest is to dig a tunnel 3,000 meters deep.
What?
It says dig a mine shaft 3,000 meters deep.
Interesting.
I was under the impression that 1,100-ish meters was it. You were at the bottom of the world. You couldn't do no more. Because there's a video out there, a guy took a bunch of the nukes and blew them up one after another, just going straight down into the ground. And he went through like 100-something nukes, and they're 35-meter diameters. You know, you just kept going. Until he couldn't go no more. But if this says 3,000 meters deep, that's, Mommy?
Yeah.
And they call it a mine. That would definitely qualify at that point. That would definitely qualify. Yeah, I was clicking around tabs and I saw your stream up and I'm like, did he fall asleep and forget his stream running? Because, you know, I mean, that may or may not have happened in the past chat.
Once or twice.
So I'm like,
or left for work and forgot to shut down the stream. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was like, I clicked into a different window over here, so I'm like, you know, I'll click back quick and see what the timer says for how long you've been live. And I'm like, oh, less than an hour. Oh, that means he's awake now. Okay.
I think I found another bug with the milestone. I did 1 of 3 and didn't unlock second part of Cortana Bridge. But somehow I need to pick up passengers in Andrews and Almond, but there is no bridge yet. Oh, that's weird, DK Muggy. Dude, DK, what's going on?
That's a bad day.
Wait, did you not pick up anybody for Bryson?
Yeah, things, you know, now that I'm into a rhythm with this, I'm actually gaining some decent XP and stuff. I know that's one of the complaints, like you gain early levels pretty quick, but then it slows right down to a crawl is what a lot of people complain about. It does at times, depending on what you're putting through your plant and what you're selling.
Yeah.
And this crushed gravel and stone and stuff I'm doing, yep, I'm getting like 1,000 XP a scoop. You know what? We're gonna go till I can get that other miner. The underground wheel loader. Then we'll do it.
Nice.
Alright, Wade. We'll catch you later, buddy. Well, it unlocks at 31, and the progress I'm making, it's not gonna take long to get to 31. You know what I just did to myself? It's like
What?
It's like playing Railroad Empire or Transport Virginia. Just you know, just one more train. Just.
Yep.
Just.
Just one more station, just one more outpost, just one more.
Yeah.
All the things.
And then 5 hours later, huh? Wait, what? What? Oh, crap.
What happened to my day? What happened to my life? I don't know what I did. I'm.
When did it get dark out?
Yep.
Or I started just after supper. Why is it suddenly light out? Ceiling keeps caving in on me. Sorry, Farmer Marks, I'm making you want the game the more I play it. Yeah. You're not the first to say that. And I mean, hell, for 17 bucks, it's... I'm already at 50 cents an hour.
Shit. I got this game for free because Lady Death bought it for me, and
Oh yeah,
I've already
you've
got
been crushing it there.
nearly 200 hours in it.
Mm-hmm. But, you know, I mean, a couple of days, I've already got 30-something hours, 35 hours into
Yeah,
this.
that's pretty good.
And I feel like I haven't done anything yet. Even though I've moved a shit ton of dirt and sold a shit ton of dirt, or, you know, ore and stuff like that, I still feel like I haven't done anything yet. And I got all kinds of ideas swirling in my head of, like, how I want to do this. Because, you know, you've got a decent little building system where you can make, you know, buildings and stuff like that. So I'm thinking to myself, well, alright, yeah, it'd be kind of cool if I had, like, a garage for, like, maintenance type stuff, even though it doesn't really exist yet. I have I have a spot where I've got my production plant. I want to refine that and then encase it in the building with, you know, walkways and stuff like that, so it looks, you know, like a proper little plant. I've got this tunnel I want to do for the giant open pit mine. And of course the tunnel wasn't going to be big enough to bring the mining equipment through, so I had to make it bigger. Yeah, there's more than a few people that have started playing this suddenly. The crazy thing is I just looked, I don't think anybody else is really streaming it on Twitch right now. Unless they're non-English streamers. Not often I'm playing something that has, like, nobody streaming it.
Yeah, true that.
Be sure to look in the tavern.
Farrah, I said don't call me that around Reyes. He's gonna get suspicious.
Well, look what I posted in the tavern. I think I may have performed some kind of miracle. I'm not
Why
sure
are
how.
you doing this?
That'd be what, a wooga and a bond?
Yes.
Yeah.
No hissing, nothing. She was laying down, he walked up, laid down, scratched himself, got all, like, did his little floofy thing to get comfy, which is a show on its own. And they've been sleeping there for like 30 minutes now.
Nice.
Why are we
Nothing wrong with that.
unloading people?
Happy.
Yep, front loader definitely needs a bath. I think it cleans them every time you leave the game.
swear to God, if you start going forward and don't pick up passengers, I'm gonna lose it.
Well, they did say the mod was a bit, early access. Ooh, it suddenly got really foggy. Alright, we're gonna dump this. I'm going to extend the roof. We're gonna set an explosion off. And we're gonna get after it.
Oh my God.
I thought that might be the case. Oops. I had noticed that when I first logged in earlier. One, two, three.
Where are you going? I didn't even set you to go to Bryson. Oh, game crashed. Wonderful.
That's not bueno. Oh, that's coal. We had a coal seam, chat. That's a 7. It's an 8. Game's struggle busting a little bit at this very moment. I don't think it took very kindly to that explosion. Alright, dynamite back. We need that at the moment. Let's buy some more of those. One, two, three. Don't think you realize how big the map is. It says 7 maps totaling 400,000 square kilometers. It's
7 different maps?
Yep.
On that game?
Mm-hmm. Again, totaling 400,000 square kilometers. That's what the Steam page says. Yeah.
I thought it was one large map, but that's kind of cool,
That's what I thought too. Was it was one large map, but it's been confirmed that it's 7 separate maps. Either way, still massive, still awesome. Because that's a lot of. I think I took too much out of the bottom. I have to. There we go.
Killing and trying to figure this out because I can't service those people in Andrews. I hope I don't lose. Yeah, me too, DK Muggy, because that'd be a really bad bug.
the hell? That was weird. It's really weird. Oh, geez, that, that works out just about perfect. What in the hell? Weird. That was really weird.
Why are you going backwards?
That was really, really weird that it was what that truck was doing. Yep, it sure is Everclear. Sometime this year. It's on the roadmap. Not a problem there, Everclear. This thing's doing some weirdness. I've been enjoying it quite a bit. It's pretty good. So I have been doing a tunnel on the coal plant map. Whoopsie. With the intention of getting down to the base of a big valley. So I can make a giant open pit mine.
I'd say your wheel loader's a little bit dirty.
And yeah, I've been at it, you know, I mean, tonight quite a while, but all told, it's a lot of material I've moved. I sure am, utterly. I keep setting a goal for myself and then going, but just 5 more minutes. I am on the coal plant map. There are 6 other maps beside this one. Across the 7 maps, they total 400,000 square kilometers of map for you to do whatever. Come on, back up.
He got up and snuggled against him. Like, got up, stretched, and then, like, backed up against him and laid down.
So they can get along.
Wrong
they
way.
just choose
Wrong
not
way.
to.
Oh, shit.
That's what it seems like.
I done fucked up, chat.
Oh shit, what did you do, Darius? I think you got your truck stuck.
Yup, just a little bit.
Aha! Welcome back, Will and Build. Yep. GG. Still live or still alive? Hey, welcome back there, Craven.
Yes.
I think I am going to have to reset the thing back to the garage at some point. It's getting kind of screwy. With the bed at the moment. Both. Yes, both. Indeed. Well, originally it was... I was going along and it's like, I'm pretty close. I want to hit 30. And then it's like, well, I'm gaining a fair amount of experience from this stuff. Let's hit 31. Because then I can get the next mine, the next...
One more level.
Yeah, just one more level. Well, then I can get the mining wheel loader. How far have I made it? Quite a ways, actually. I don't know where I was at when you went to bed, but I'll show you once I get this thing going. Shut up, Utterly. You shut your damn whore mouth. Oh, I know I won't go that far. I'm already feeling it quite a bit. You were 2 or 3 hours in, so alright, well, I completed the flat over here. Yep, I am. I'm in solid rock now, so basically what happens is I have to dig until I'm at the solid rock, then I blast it. This is all blasted rock. You can see the solid rock there. So this is all blasted rock. I have to pick that up till I get back to the solid rock and then blast again. So 2 to 3 hours in, I got this area finished. And I'm now down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more tiers. Each one of these is 4 blocks out, so I'm moving along.
Oh, it didn't go far enough.
That's what she said.
Is it what she said? That's sad. Sorry for you, Darius.
She didn't say it to me.
She didn't say it to me.
Oh, I'm still a long ways from turning. But I'm actually down a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 out of the 67. Oh yeah, what's that, Crisis? So I will have to science, probably in creative, how far the distance is, because I'm going to turn left and then turn left one more time after that to get out to the valley. I need to figure out the distance to make sure I have enough room to drop down as far as I need to go. 32 paces. This is my last result. Derek gets on the ground behind it. Oh, are you talking about the tunnel boring machine? Yes, it will spit the material out the back. The best way to do it, now granted, you're going through rock and spitting out crushed rock behind it, so there's that. You know, you're not having to use explosives anymore. But the best way seems to be to run with conveyors underneath the middle of it as you're going, and have those conveyors dumping into a point. I'll probably have one more truck to get to 31. But yeah, I've been making some pretty steady progress, considering this is a 24-meter wide tunnel. It's a lot of material I'm moving. Adrian Leaf. I hate it when it wraps the speech bubble around it. Thank you there, Craven. I'm just glad you guys are all enjoying it. Hanging out. Yep, that's the idea. That's why I want to get to 31. I want that underground wheel loader because it's almost twice the cubic meter capacity of the current wheel loader. The other night, seen you streaming. Might as well check it out. Well, I'm glad you did. Now I'm stuck in the journey. That happens. This is a right game. At least you don't jump from growls. Like 7 days are satisfactory, so you play on and I do the same. Right? Yeah, the only thing you gotta watch out for is... Only thing you gotta watch out for is those. That's all you gotta watch out for is those. Thank you, Farmer Marks, for the hydrate. And the stretch. Oops. Don't start with the oh my back bullshit. You're fucking 10 years old.
I made my back hurt by doing this too far.
It's gonna take two. Basically, it will fill. It will. I'll only be able to put 2 buckets in that truck. It'll be a little short of full, because the truck is 24 meters and the bucket on the other loader is 11. Yeah, and this one is 6. Now the real question I have is, how good is this other loader gonna work? Yeah, almost double in this environment. Is it gonna freak out and suck trying to work on this because of the hills, the bumps and the fact I'm on angle and stuff like that? Or is it gonna just mow through? Yep, indeed, Willem Build. Whoops. Where's my hard hat? Yeah. See, this material isn't even running the trommel. There's no dirt in it. It's all crushed rock. Youch! Why isn't this turning and doing all that other shit? Does that. But it's not turning. Oh, I'm not a fan of that. There. Might as well fuel it up before I bring it down in the hole, right? Pull this one up out of the way. Yeah, it's not a lock. I just didn't have the keys bound for it because this is a joystick steering instead of a wheel steering for the loader. Oh, hey.
What?
I forgot to turn it on to bulk.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it means it was trying to pick up the little...
What's different about that one versus the other one that you were using?
So, bulk gives me the fill bar...
No, that machine that you're using
Oh,
is what I mean. I understood that, the bulk part, but what's the difference between that loader and the other one?
Size.
Other than it being short.
This one's got twice the capacity in the bucket.
Oh, does it? Oh, okay. The reason I asked was the bucket looks nearly the same, so.
Ah!
Just curious.
Well, I mean, the bucket's a lot longer. But this
Yeah,
one
okay,
supposedly holds 11 meters, and the other one only holds 6.
Gotcha.
Supposedly. So in theory, if this has 2 full, it should only take 2 full buckets to fill that truck. In theory. But it doesn't seem to be proving me out in that regard. Hate this game. It's the second time you stayed up till daylight. Yep. Yeah, my schedule tends to flip-flop. Sometimes I'm up all night, sometimes I'm up all day. Interestingly, that claims it's 11, and this says it's 24. But it's only going a quarter of the truck when it should be close to half the truck. Let's try it again. I'm going to actually turn off bulk dirt and see what happens. Okay, that's definitely not. I think they've got the wrong number written on it, and if that's the case, this thing's kind of useless. Season 2 of the game. Yeah, I haven't really followed through on his seasons, but I've been watching some of his videos here and there. I also don't think this has the height. Yep, I sure am, Jedi.
Inqui, what's going on?
Yeah, he was on one of the other maps, for sure. I mean, I'm really enjoying this map, but like when the multiplayer comes, I may start a multiplayer on a different map where oh yeah, what is it? Hilly Quarry or something like that, or Hilly something or another. This truck says it's only 24 square meters. So I should not be... Bunch of smaller nodes instead of the big ones. Yeah. Something's off. Yeah, it should only take 2 buckets.
Let's see.
Oh, 94%, 772. I have a thought. I was basically right at 772,000 XP. With a 94% truck. Yeah, well, that's what I'm wondering is maybe is it saying the same fill rate on the truck, but isn't really the same fill rate? That makes sense? The only way to know for sure would be to, turn the bulk fill off on the truck. You know, if I turn the bulk fill rates off and see what it does, maybe. At about 2400 XP for the load with the other truck. It may just turn out to not be worth it at all. Yep, finally bought a dozer. Oh, I did the essentially I got about the same experience per truck, so it's not like it suddenly held more in it or whatever for the other vehicle. So yeah, it's just fucking wrong.
What? Staring out the window. Yep.
Help if I knew right from left. If that little minor thing doesn't do any better, then it's going in the frickin' cell pile. But my plans for this are to use it to push the gravel around, push the dirt around. It's going good now that I figured out the trick to it. Now that I know the trick to it, it's actually going really well. So, in order to get it to fill up on top of concrete, what you need to do is put down, because on flat concrete it just deletes it. On a slope it will not. So if you put down a bunch of these little, what is it, the 4 of 4, the smallest wedge, it'll hold the material, and when enough of it piles up, it starts to fill over. So that's what I did in here. When enough material builds up, it'll actually start to form. Just keep doing that.
Wait, you didn't pick up people to Ella? What? You're going to Ella. Oh my god.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just... Right now I'm not really getting a lot of dirt out of everything. But the dozer is good for pushing material. So I'm just trying to help push it into the hole and flatten this area out a little bit. It takes some getting used to, for sure. Carrying the material, but it's working. Yeah, it's finicky to get it to make a nice flat. I think it'll be really good once I get the GPS. She's got some good power to back up that hill. I mean, all in all, this thing's actually pretty beasty. Yeah, don't fall in. I gotta set up the controls for the Ripper, too. Oh, I put them on the, down here. Alright, so... Yeah, that'll work out just fine for what I want it to do.
Still going.
Look at how much material it shoves over to the other side. It pushes a lot of material. Yep, that'll work out just fine for what I want it to do. Heck, look at how much material we moved over here. Still gotta get this filled in. But look at how much material filled in over here. It's gonna take a bit to drop a bunch of material down in here and fill this in, though. And now I know I'm fucked. So I gotta go like... Alright. This thing is fucking useless. Be gone. This thing, on the other hand, this I can get some use out of.
What, that flat loader was terrible?
Well, it's... The reason I picked it up is it said it was supposed to be... a higher volume.
Yeah.
It said I was supposed to get 11 cubic meters out of it. I've done the math that one is basically 6. So, if I'm not going to get more cubic meters out of it, what's the point in having it, right?
Sure.
Because it's not really that, it's not really better than the other one at all.
Yeah.
So if it's not going to perform any better, there's no point in having it. Not only that, it's not as tall. It doesn't reach as high.
Hmm.
So if it's not going to reach as high and it's not as efficient, or, you know, it doesn't have the efficiency bonuses to it like it says it's going to, then sorry, there's no point in having it. Mm. A lot of material suddenly built up there. It's poking down through the bottom. Oh, look! Really bad storm outside? No storm. You can actually see the rain is coming in at an angle right now, so it's coming a little bit into here, but nada. Doesn't rain in the tunnel. Rains like shit out here, though. Kinda funny. If you place a storage container, how can you delete it to move it? So, you need to empty the storage container, then you go to the sledgehammer, demolish buildings, and just right-click on it, and it'll put it back into your inventory to move it. But we are gonna save here. So yeah, we're down in here now, which means we've gotten pretty far. I got a couple more drops, and then we'll make our turn. Provided, here up, and then here up, will meet with that and get me the amount of height I need. So there could be a, what I'm going to have to do is, when I go back live again on this, I'll have to measure from here back with something with GPS and see what the information says as far as, like, meters. How far have I gone? So I can try and gauge if I'm going to have enough room to get the height I need back up into here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to here. That doesn't count. Actually, no, it does count. 7. God damn it. Drake. You turd. No, actually it doesn't. I'm misreading it. We've gone down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Goes from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks, yep. 6 blocks. Alright there, Martin Chev, you take care. We'll get a giddy pile. So that's 6 blocks there. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're at 11 blocks basically right here. that we've gone down. This will make number 12. Yeah, I'm not planning on using it down here. I just want to be able to transport them through. So I know I'm going to have to tweak the ceiling height from there over and go up one block through the tunnel just a touch. Shouldn't be too bad. I'll make do. Because the dumper doesn't go full height in the doorway. It's width, but not height. But either way, this is like basically 10, 11 blocks down there right now. That I'm to here. The way I originally said it was I was going to go as many down here as I did initially. And then square out and start my turn. But if that's not going to leave me enough, if that's not going to get me enough drop, I'll extend further and then do it. So, next time I stream this, we're going to have to figure out the distance between like here and here, because there's that line. So I need to find out the distance between these 2 points so I know how far down I'm going to go in this run. And then I also need to find out the distance from here to around here so I know how much distance I'm going to have, and then I can kind of figure out where my difference is. Excuse me, need to take a break, get a nap, and do some other stuff. So I'm going to hit the ending soon screen. Do want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming out. It's been a great stream. See, a big thanks to Mr. Reyes, Billy Bob MN, Viking Hammer, Octane 7380, and Reaper Clint for the raids. I do greatly appreciate that, everybody. Big thanks to Mr. Jedi Horn for the resubs, Scurvy Hyam for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much to Tatico for the $5 tip. Thanks each and every one of you that followed. Most importantly, thanks everybody for hanging out with me this whole time. I do greatly appreciate the support. We're going to go raid Mr. Evil Reyes and pass it back to him while I go take a nap, get a little stretch in, and relax for a little while. I will catch you all later on today. But until then, take care, stay safe. Go give Mr. Reyes a hard time with his railroading. And we'll catch you all later.
Oh,
Incoming.
it's not gonna do the sound effect because I haven't restarted the bot. Damn it.